Hi, Yuki. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host. Oops, I forgot to turn on my thingy. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. I see that you all have found the commands for the fishing game. I wish I could have changed it to say consume. I really wish I could have changed it to say consume. Unfortunately, food or feed is the only thing I can do. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? I'm going to go up the list and see who we got. And a good morning to... hold on. I'm missing somebody. And a good morning to Dai Chi and Kagan. Good morning to Cog and Riv. Good morning to Parker and Batman. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And a good morning to Argon and Bunny Fist as well. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing? I'm waiting for my thingy to pop up. I don't know why it is not popping up. Avatar isn't popping up today. But yeah, I see that you all are enjoying the fishing game so far. It was a silly... In a minute. What does collect do? Anytime you see a little bubble pop up, Firewing, collect will collect that for me. Like right now, you see that little thing that's popping up? If you do collect, it should grab that. Thank you, on. Why is it my avatar? Where is my avatar? Apparently, it doesn't seem to work. What also, I honestly don't know. The instructions aren't very clear, Cog, on what collect does. It might collect the coins that appear above the fish when I'm idle for a while. I'm learning this. And yes, there is a, you can breed them, Firewing. But hang tight 1 second, chat. I'm troubleshooting why my avatar isn't popping up. All right, there it goes. I don't know why I had to do that. Avatar's kind of being a butthead today. All right, there she goes. There she goes. Now, are you going to pop up on this screen, or... Oh, why? You're up. Are you just being dumb? I switched to a different screen. Are you working? Yeah, you're just not working on this one. Okay. Oh, I know why. I know why. I'm a potato. Now, why is that on?
Blizzard.
Okay, now we're running. Yay! Now we're running. Lizard is turned on. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Ay. Yeah, that took a minute to get that set up properly. But yeah, welcome to the new game that I found over the weekend while I was playing D&D. I found a fishing game. I'm just going to go in here and feed these guys really quick so you don't have to keep spamming feed. This feed does not really do that much. Plus, I have a lot of fish at the moment. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are y'all doing today? How are we all doing? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning. Lizard just plays a sound effect, Firewing. Lizard just plays a sound effect. The only two things that you can do that affect this game that are free are feed and collect. There are other commands that you can do for this game, but it wants me to charge you bits, and I can't figure out how to make them free. So I'd very much like to have you be able to do other things, but they're like, no, that costs bits. And I'm like, no, I'm not charging my community to play games. That's rude. That is very rude. But yeah, it will not let me set that to 0. Collect I can set to 0. Sell random I can set to 0, but y'all aren't selling my fish. And fast forward, I also cannot set to 0. So they've kind of locked me out of the ability to do certain things, which is kind of annoying. But I mostly bought this game for myself. Oh, nice. Nice, Bunny Fist. It is kind of dumb. I'm going to mention that to the devs. I mean, this game's only been out for about 2 months. But I'm going to mention it to the devs that it would be kind of nice if I could do some of these things for free, because I don't want to charge you all to do things like feeding my fish. That's kind of silly. But yeah, welcome to the fish tank. It's nothing really special, but welcome to the fish tank. Welcome to the fish tank, my friends. Quite probably, Daichi, because I am very low-willed today. If you can't tell by the very congested voice and lots of sniveling, I've unfortunately had a pretty bad morning with allergies today, and I don't know why. Just one of those days, I guess. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing today? And thank you to Dai Chi for those 100 kibble bits. It is very, very sweet of you, my friend. You have a new look. Did you redo your character then, Batman? Yeah, I played quite a bit of No Man's Sky on Saturday before we went to our D&D game. And I played a little bit more yesterday. Just kind of taking a break from Dune, I guess. And yeah, finally, 4 hours into the game, I finally got a frigate. Or freighter, whatever they call it, the big ships. I finally got one. It's only a B class, but after searching for so long, I'm like, forget it. I'm just taking the first one you give me. As long as it's not a C class, I'll take it. And I will upgrade later on. Capital ship, yeah, I finally got a capital ship. I also got a settlement, but I can't do much with it because I don't have the parts to fix it. How is everyone out there doing today? Tell me about your weekends. Mine, like I said, we did our D&D session on Saturday. Did our D&D session on Saturday, and Sunday we just kind of lazed about and did stuff around the house, which was nice. Yeah, I know. And I figured out that's 3 real-time hours, too, Riv. It is definitely 3 real-time hours. Which is kind of annoying. I mean, I guess that's to prevent you from, like, farming the best possible ships you can as quickly as possible, but that's kind of annoying. Like, if you don't take the big ship, the capital ship, then it doesn't automatically spawn another one. Like, it should give you the chance that, like, if you don't want to take the first ship, it should spawn a second one fairly quickly, but apparently that's not how it works. Which is kind of rude. Okay, you are not showing me all of my fish. Why are you not showing me all of my fish? Yeah, it wasn't working for me, Riv. I tried that. That's part of the reason why I think it took me so long to get my capital ship. Is that I tried that trick of, I don't like the ship it gave me, so I'm going to just exit the game without saving, and then go right back in. Didn't give me a new ship. I had to wait another 3 hours. Oh, chat, try collect. Try collect. There you go. Okay, so that's what collect does. Hey, welcome on in, Ugly Show. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so now we know what collect does. So yeah, pretty much there's not a lot of interactivity with this game, unfortunately. It is cute, though. And yes, it is exactly wrong collect. But yeah, it's a cute little game. And like I said, it was only a couple of bucks on Steam. I needed something to keep me busy on D&D night. And this just happened to be the game that fell into my lap this time. Now, what I don't understand is why it's not showing me all of my fishies. Hey, welcome on in, Games of Jewel. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Why am I being yoinked? Okay, so you're showing me 13 of 28. But if I go to the other tank... Oh, okay. It's showing me individual fishies. Got it. Okay, now I see what you're doing. You're showing me the fishies that are in each tank, not combined tanks. Okay. I see how this works now. But yeah, but you can breed fish in this game too, which is kind of neat. I've already done a quest. Oh, I did. I did a quest. Cool. We'll get that one momentarily. can buy that fish if we wanted to. Yeah, there's 2 different tanks, Firewing. I have 2 different tanks going. But yeah, I tried to set up a separate account for this so we could have one that's just a stream tank. But the game does not allow you to have multiple profiles, which is fine. As soon as we hit level 15, I will set up a tank that is just the stream tank. And then we can breed fishies in our stream tank. Oh, so welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Alright, so I need to figure out what fish we have. Do I have beta fish in the other tank? We have 1 beta fish in this tank. So that beta fish... Ooh. Yeah, that's not fun, Darius. It does unfortunately take a while for those kind of things to clear up, though. I would assume that they've got you on the good medication for that. Because if I'm remembering correctly, that is not a fun thing that you have going on. But hopefully it resolves as quickly as it can. I do hope that it resolves as quickly as it can. Because, those kind of infections are not fun, Darius. But you'll get through it, my friend. But unfortunately, you are correct. It's going to take a while. It is, unfortunately, going to take a little bit for that to resolve. Alright, so we need to move the beta fish to the other tank. We need to move the axolotl to the other tank. And then, do I have any angel butterfly fish in this tank? We do. We need to move those to this tank. Alright, I'm trying to get this where all of the tanks have the same fish in them. Okay, so we got 2 Moorish idols. Do I have a Moorish idol in the other tank? I do. So what I need is 3 tanks for this. 2 Moorish idols in there. And then we got 3 axolotls in this tank. We got 3 beta fish in this tank. Okay. Ooh, please do tell. Do tell, Bunny Fist. Do tell, my friend. We gotta breed that neon tetra with something. I'd really like to get all of the fish in 1 tank. That would be just glorious, and I don't know if I can. I might be able to. No, I can't upgrade that tank anymore. All right. Let's see how many fish I can get in 1 tank. We're in the big tank right now. Can I go to the small tank and move as many of these fish to the big tank as I can? Boop. 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 Just tell the cat that you'd be back in a moment. Oh. Oh. Unfortunately, doing what you have to do is what you're doing. Oh, Yuki, I heard that. That was the tiniest of mouse. London video farm for Doom service. Ooh, nice. Nice, Ugly. So I know you had some questions about Piter as well that Zero Wolf and I need to answer. You had some questions about Pyre Debris as well. 2 fish in a tank when I said, how do you drive this thing? That's a good joke. And what was your morning, Octa? What was your morning, my friend? And I'm sorry, I'm going to have to mute the microphone quite a bit today if my nose doesn't stop running. Yeah, that is eventful. What happened, Octa? That, well, if you care to share. If you care to share, my friend, what happened? Because, yeah, that's not fun. CT scans are not fun at all. They think I have CT scans? Okay. Ugh. Yeah, that's not fun, Octa. They're going to be doing an ultrasound then, too? Yeah, those are not fun. Those are not fun at all. Alright, I need to sell some fishies. We have too many fishies. So we're going to sell the fishies that don't make a lot of money. Not 100% sure, yeah. Well, a CT scan is definitely one way to determine if that's going on or not. Sorry, I'm laughing as I'm just hearing Zero from the hallway, just going, "What?" to the cat. She must be yelling at him. Well, that's good. That's good, Octa. I've had a CT scan once, and it's not fun. There are worse things in this world, but CT scans are still not particularly fun. Alright, so we're going to get rid of 2 of the sword tails, because I have 4 of them. I've got 4 neon tetras. So let's get to the 2 cheap ones. I've got 2 clown loach. So we'll get rid of the 2 cheapies. The idea here is to build up money and get the most money for the amount of fish you have. That is a good one. It's comparing an apple to an orange, Firewing. It's comparing an apple to an orange. A CT scan is an extremely, it's a more powerful X-ray, basically. Is it a more powerful X-ray? I'm thinking of a CAT scan. Well, at any rate, they're 2 different technologies, because ultrasound is basically sound waves, CT is different. But I wouldn't say it's also a definition of what do you mean by worse, because neither of them are painful procedures. There are far worse things in this life than, Yeah, I know. I know, Octa. So you got a CT with contrast. Yeah, they don't kid around about that stuff. That the IV fluid they use, the contrast, really does make you feel like you're wetting yourself or messing yourself. It's not wrong, and I don't know why it does that. This reaction your body has, it's like the allergy meds that I use make me smell flowers every time I use them. Yeah, I don't exactly know what you mean by worse, Firewing. You know what's true, Octa, is you're not wrong. The doctor probably laughed too. I bet the doc laughed at that one. Ugh, come on, allergies. I've already drugged myself. Please, calm down. And yes. Although I never called them, I never called those flowers, Daichi. Those were horse apples to me. Mimic Tam in the corner laughed. Yup, I love that joke. Oh, nice. Someone liked my tank. It's a very full tank. Alright, so what we're going to do, chat, now that we've kind of minimized the population here, is I'm going to go through the rest of this and see what we got. Wow, all of those butterfly fish are doing the same thing, so we're going to get rid of that. I am not going to get rid of the axolotls because I want to breed those guys. And we're going to have some fun, and we're going to breed a whole bunch of weird stuff together and see what happens. Like, we're going to breed the koi. Oh, I can't breed my koi yet? He's got 2 hours? Boo. Alright, well, fine, koi boy. You move. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get 2 tanks. Oh, perfect. We got 2 tanks now, so I can have one as a breeding tank and one as a, We can do one as a breeding tank, one as a fun tank. Or a display tank, rather, is the word I was looking for. Alright, so you need to go back in there. You need to go... No, I had it right. I had it right. Because I want tank 2 to not be the public tank. This is the private tank. Yes. Because that's going to be my breeder tank. No, I'm not treating this like it's a real fish tank thing. Not at all. Come on. Probably should have left the koi in here because the koi can't breed. That's fine. We'll figure this out. We'll breed up some weird fishies and then we'll sit on the breeder tank. And y'all can spam feeding and maybe we can mutate them a little bit. And I am going to leave this running over the course of the day, chat, so we can accrue a lot of fish. See you, Beta. Hey. Oh, that's much better. Then I can adjust the size of that. All right, you there. You there. Perfect. Okay. I've had many real fish tanks, Firewing. I've never had a saltwater tank, though, which is what I always wanted. But saltwater tanks are a lot of work. Saltwater tanks are a lot of work. Oh, nice, Octa. I'm glad your new PC case is coming in. That's awesome. Corny short the other end. What was the short, Octa? Imagine we'll reverse vampires and eat garlic and drink. Oh, yes. Was that a Punky Doodles? Was that a Punky Doodles thing, Octa? Because Punky Doodles is known for doing that. Oh, okay. So that axolotl is ready. That one's not. So you can go in the display tank. You're ready. You're ready. Okay, so we could breed another axolotl. You're ready. You're ready. You're ready. Moorish idols are ready. The koi is not. The koi can go into the display tank. That the Italians. Oh. Yeah. I mean, that's not completely wrong there, Octa. That is not completely wrong there. Kind of funny, actually. So what do you think, chat? Should we sell off all of our really inexpensive fish? Because some of these fish really aren't making us any money. So should we just kind of get rid of them? Or should we keep them for flavor? Because some of these fishies really aren't worth a lot of money. Like, this guy's worth a ton, which is awesome. But yeah, welcome on, Melina. How are you doing today? We're playing a new fish game. Just much less involved than that Whimside game that I was playing. Would a vegetarian vampire have a bad reaction to a stake through the heart? Good question there, Firewing. Very good question. Also, can I point out that the genetics in this game are very silly, because I could breed a fish with an axolotl and it will work. I don't know why that neon tetra is sparkly. Doing fine, thanks, Crafty. I'm doing quite well. I'm doing quite well, Melina. Alright, so I guess we're gonna breed the neon tetra with the rainbow fish, because why not? Let's see what happens. Neon tetra and rainbow fish. That gave me something. I don't know what it gave me. It gave me 2 neon tetras. Yay. Alright, you've been bred. So you go over here. There's a neon tetra swing around that's already been done too. Where's that other neon tetra? We got 2 tiny neon tetras, and then we got one somewhere in here that's already been bred. Arbitrary fish, you must answer to your yeah, exactly. Exactly, Riv. Scary. Okay, hold on, let me go down. Yes, sure, is only the highest. Yeah, we're trying to get the highest value. We are trying to get the highest value, Riv. Okay, thanks. I'm doing pretty good today, Melina, except for my allergies have decided that today is the day they're going to royally attack me. And I've already taken I've already taken some meds, so I can't take more meds, and they're really not doing much today. Gotcha, Bunny Fist. Ooh, yeah, that's not cool, Bunny Fist, because usually they ask you where you want IVs and stuff like that. But I'm guessing that tech probably just did it and didn't ask. Which, man, I really don't like it when techs do that. Like, when you know that someone has something going on, you really should ask them first before you do something like that. Alright, so we're bringing an axolotl and a Moorish idol now. Oh! That did something. What did that do? Okay, so that gave me another Moorish idol, but why did that bump me up a level? Weird. Alright, so you go in there. You go in there. Ah! No, I missed it. Alright, so let's breed a killifish with a whatever the heck that is, a molly. Let's see what happens here. I wish I could just make them all like breed at the same time and then we just get random combos. But no, I totally understand that, Bunny Fist. That's like me with my wrist, is I don't want anyone doing anything to my left side because I'm worried about what that'll do. Shit! And that's funny, Octa. Is it a big thing I learned most? Yeah, that's true. Uh-huh, exactly, Ugly Stoat. So no, the biggest fish tank I've ever had was a 10 gal. I had a 10 gal where I had a bunch of neon tetras and stuff in. But something went wrong with the tank and I lost all of my fish in like a 3-day period. Still don't know what happened. Like, the pH of the water was fine, the salt was fine, I had a heater and everything. But something just ravaged my fish tank. And after that, it's like, you know, this thing's a lot of work. And we just haven't had one since. In fact, I think I gave away the fish tank like a year or so ago. Because it's just been sitting in the basement doing nothing. So it's like, you know what? We're just going to get rid of this now. I was beginning to wonder if I should stop like randomly breeding these guys. And like breed them to each other. With the hopes that we're going to get something cool. Because I just feel like... I feel like maybe I'm not doing this right. Because I'm just breeding random fish together, and maybe that's the wrong way to do this. Yeah, there's been a couple have done that, Firewing. Twilight's one of them. One of the Blade movies did it too. Oh, so welcome on in, Azulio. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. Alright, so let's breed these two butterfly fish together. What I really need to do is I need to stop spending money, and I need to get some of the stuff from the store that causes the guys to mutate. And then we'll start getting some interesting fish. Alright, that swordtail has been done. That one's been done. We'll breed the two... Sure, we'll breed a crown loach with a ghost shrimp and see what happens. This should be entertaining. Hopefully nothing interesting just happened. Alright, ghost shrimp, you can go in there. Loach, yeah, that one's been done. Starting to run out of fish to breed in here. We've got all little tiny guys. I'm doing alright. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Azulio. We're currently messing around with our fish tank. We are currently messing around with our fish tank here. Alright, let's breed the two betas together and see if maybe we can get a cool looking beta. Nope, just another normal beta. Boo. Yeah, I really need to do something to these guys' genetics. That's part of the way this works, is that you mess around with the fish's genetics. And then eventually you'll get cool stuff. Hi, Yuki Pluff. What you doing? Okay, so there's still stuff in here that I can breed. Let's try doing the killifish. Oh, I can't breed that one. All right, so where are you, killifish? Dude, where are you? There you are. You go into that tank. The Moorish idol, though, I should be able to do something with. And the fun thing is once I'm done doing this, chat, there's nothing else to do. Because these grow very slowly. And I can't have you all speed up the tank because I can't make it so it doesn't require bits. Because I would very much like to do it without the whole bits problem. Oh, cool. I got another snail. Nice.
Lizard.
All right. Now we should be able to... Okay, cool. We're going to breed the tetras together. So, Neon Tetra 1, go. Neon Tetra 2, go. Find each other. Make babies. All right, so you, tank, you, tank. Cool. So now we have a tank of nothing but babies. Awesome. Are any of these guys actually good? No, they're all common crap. They are all common crap. Man. Just don't want to give me good fish, do you, game? Just do not want to give me good fishies, do you? Oh, that's fine. We'll feed them. They'll grow. We'll get more fish. We'll try again later. Because the only problem with this game is that things do happen in real time. So, now that we've done this, some of these fish won't be grown up for hours. Yeah, adult in 58 minutes. Axolotl, adult in 474 minutes. So now we just get a nice little screensaver that you all can interact with. And like I said, I'm going to leave this running for the duration today. So we can duck over to here whenever we want. Sweet, I just finished all of the daily events. I'd also really like to buy that fish, but I don't have one. Oh well. I don't know what the online market is. I don't know if this is like I can buy their fish or... I don't know. I'm guessing that online market is like I can sell my fish. But yeah, welcome to Tiny Aquarium, my friends. This is pretty much what it is. This is pretty much what it is that you can, oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's pretty much what this is that you have an aquarium. You can do stuff. Add slot. Adds a new row into your inventory. Okay, I don't need any of that yet. We could get decorations, but I don't want decorations right now. What we could do, my friends, and I'll let you all decide if I want to do this or not. We could buy some more fish eggs. Or we could go fishing. To seem more interactive than the duck pond, it's 100% more interactive than the duck pond firing, because all you can do in the duck pond is quack the ducks. The only thing you can do in the duck pond is quack the ducks. This one, like, I can go fishing, I can buy stuff, I can breed the fish. No, this is definitely more interesting than the duck game to me. The duck game is nice, though, because I don't have to do anything with the duck game. It just kind of happens. Where this one, I have to be a little bit more interactive with it, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being a little bit more interactive with stuff. Now, what I'm going to do, though, is I do want to show you all... By the way, this game is $5 on Steam, if you want to join me in the insanity of Fish Game. This game is only $5, and the neat thing, too, is that it also has a screensaver mode. So, you can just turn it on and let it go. You can totally just turn on screensaver mode and let it be your screensaver for a while. And does anyone even use screensavers anymore? I can't remember the last time I used a screensaver because my monitor just kind of dims itself after a while. Had to use Glyph Guide. I have no idea what you're talking about, Batman, but I would guess that you're talking about No Man's Sky. If you're messing with a fish tank, do you know your place? I do not. I do not, Melina. Yes, roly-poly fish heads, roly-poly fish heads, no. Yum. Only part of that I remember. Gotcha, Batman. Yeah, I found some interesting worlds over the weekend. I found some extremely interesting worlds in No Man's Sky. Found a hexagonal planet. I found a mechanical planet, which is really cool. Because all of the animals there are are machines. Yeah, let's be honest. If I had a fish tank, I'd probably had sideway fish. That's actually not true. I took really good care of my fish tank when I had it. It's just, like I said, something happened in the fish tank and everything went to poop in it. I had a really nice fish tank for a while, and then something happened and the whole tank just, like, nosedived on me. And I did not, unfortunately, have the ambition to... Yeah, sure, we'll buy some fly bait. Why not? Why not? We'll buy fly bait. But yeah, this is the other thing you can do. Of which, if you all want to come fishing with me, if you had this game, we could do a group fishing. We could do group fishing if you wanted to join me in this. Oh, the molas? You know, it's really funny, Cog. We actually just watched a video on those fish yesterday. That they're like nature's derpiest fish. Sure, I'll keep a decoration. Fine. Give me the fishies. Give me the fishies. But yeah, in a lot of ways, this is kind of like web fishing, except for you get the fish tank aspect too. Woo, bait. Give me them fishies. Give me them fish. Give me them fish. Yeah, the molas are the sideway fish, which apparently the molas are like the derpiest fish on the planet. But they have like really evolved into their own special little niche. Nice, we got a cherry salmon. Keep that. Put it in that tank, please. Did that literally only give me one worm as bait? Plaice are also sideway fish. Wasn't there a stonefish too that is a flatfish? I think stonefish are also like flatfish. Catching a lot of junk today. But yeah, that is pretty much what this game is, my friends. That is pretty much what this game is that you have fish tanks, you raise fish, you go fishing to get new fish when you don't have money. I am selling bass. Yeah, that's pretty much what this game is. Well, that's also true. That's also true, Zero. Stonefish are gnarly. I kind of had a feeling that was a junk item. But yeah, what do we think about Fish Game, chat? What do we think about Fish Game? Is this better than Ducks? I'm certainly more entertained by this than Ducks. Hopefully we get something good. Fish Game is fishy. It's true, Fish Game is very fishy. I figured it's something new. And like I said, I mostly picked this up because it gives me something to do during D&D that does not occupy much of my attention. Makes me hungry for fishy fish. Yeah, me too. Me too, Lav. I have been dying to get some sushi lately because it has been an age since Mr. Woof Woof and I went out to get sushi. Because usually I get it for my birthday, but we didn't do that for my birthday this year. I think we went and got fried chicken for my birthday because it was kind of a spur of the moment thing. And then we used to go and get sushi after we went to Ren Fair. But now the large majority of the party we go with rather, doesn't like sushi. So we haven't done that the last couple of times we've gone to the Ren Fair. It's been a while since we had sushi. Yeah, watching a fishing game does give me a taste for sushi. As does one of the trailers I saw for a game over the weekend. Also gave me a craving for sushi. Is that a soft drink or is that liquor, Batman? Because I feel like I know that name and it's not a soft drink. Oh, give me a link to it, Batman, to make sure that I'm looking at the right thing. I'll keep that. So what made you think about that one, Batman? And yes, I'm just trying to get new fish for the tank for free. Got quinine in it and it's kind of bad for you. Well, quinine's in tonic water too. So how is it bad for you? How is it bad for you, Melina? Or is it just one of those incidences where, like, if you drink too much of it, it's bad for you? Tank a little bit. But yeah, I've never heard of it, and it's probably going to be something that'd be very difficult for me to get a hold of here in the great state of Illinois. Oh, got you. Got you. Caffeine and sweeteners. Oh, okay. I would think it's the caffeine that causes the hyperactivity more than the quinine. I'd be very surprised, Firewing, if you saw that in the US. Unless it's like one of those specialty, like, has a lot of international stuff in the store kind of places. Because the only kind of place I can think of that would carry that out here without me special ordering it would be like a place in Chicago. Or like a Fresh Market or something like that. And it'd probably be like $5 a bottle too, knowing things the way they are out here. Hey, welcome on in, Mind the Matter Studios. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? You're just chilling out with a fish tank right now. I'm seeing a store called Woodman's. You must be near me then, Firewing, if you're talking about Woodman's, because that's a very local store. Although if any place would have it, it would be Woodman's. You're not wrong there, because Woodman's has a ridiculous international aisle. Unique and star flavor, bright orange, Scotland's other national drink. Yeah. Had a pretty good weekend. I did have a pretty good weekend, mind you. It was a very relaxing weekend. We had our D&D session on Saturday, which went quite well. We tried out a new system called Daggerheart and had quite a bit of fun with it. Had quite a bit of fun with that. And then Sunday, we just got housework done and took a very nice long walk, too, which was excellent. Taking advantage of the good weather while it's happening. Even though it's like 65 degrees today, it's supposed to be like 90 on Friday. Because our weather doesn't make any sense anymore. Weather does not make sense anywhere anymore. Just got a peaceful with the purple cat and the fish. Oh, we got a hungry fishy. You know, I still don't know what the lucky clover does. There you go, guys. Have some food. Have some noms.
Lizard.
Have food. What's on cooldown, lizard or feed? Because lizard is not supposed to have a cooldown. I don't know why it keeps saying it does. Oh, that's awesome, Mind Matter. That's awesome. And I'm trusting you all, too, that lizard is even working because I can't hear it. It's so quiet for me, I unfortunately cannot hear it. Oh, look at all these baby fish. Look at all them baby fish. We could accelerate their growth, but meh. I'd rather hold on to that until I get something that's, like, actually good money. But kind of the sad thing here, too, Chad, is I think I'm going to be selling most of these fish and just keeping the axolotls because they're making me the most money. Arm for brew and dandelion and burdock. Ooh. So is dandelion and burdock another drink, or is that something else? Now, I'm very tempted to mutate one of my fish. Should we mutate the fish, chat? Because I can buy some mutation stuff. Unique taste. Yeah, I know dandelion burdock would have a very interesting taste to it. So what do you think, chat? Should we mutate our current fish or should we buy new fish eggs? We can buy mutation drops or we can buy fish eggs or snail eggs. We could also do snail eggs. Elderflower lemonade. That sounds interesting too, Batman. Yeah, axolotls are very, very cute, but I would never have one as a pet. They're very, very, very cute. I agree. But man, they are a tough pet to keep. You have to know exactly what you're doing to get one of those. %100%, you need to know what you're doing before you get an axolotl. They are tough pets to keep. Alright. We're gonna screw with our fish's genetics here. Why? I don't know. I want a chameleon, but folks say no. I mean, chameleons are nice. I like bearded dragons or geckos. I am a fan of beardies and geckos. Alright, let's mutate the axolotl and see what happens. Please change colors, because that would be awesome. Boop. Do it. Alright, come on. Why can't I mutate the axolotl? There he goes. Oh no, he got smaller! Oh. Ooh. I don't want smaller axolotl. I want bigger axolotl. What if we mutate the beta fish? Boop. Absolutely nothing happened. Well, that's less than fun. Oh, I guess the beta got bigger. Yay. I guess the beta got bigger. Yeah, it's disappointing. I kind of want the axolotl to get bigger, but I mean, that's what happens when you use the mutation stuff. You do not always get what you want. I really want to know what this lucky clover does, too. What do I think, chat? Should we use the lucky clover and see what happens? I wouldn't so much say that it's if they like you, Batman. It's just they're using you as a tree. Full tasting, reminiscent, root beer, and sarsaparilla. Ooh. See, now that I might like. That I might like a lot, Melina, because I love sarsaparilla. Just got a text saying how essay and traffic ticket I never... Yeah, report that. Report that, Lav, if you can. That's a spam text. That is a spam text. That is a scammer. I got one of those a while ago about, oh, you owe the IRS back taxes. And I'm like, no, we don't. Nice try, though. I know what it is that you are doing. The answer is no. You are wrong. You are wrong. What do I have in this tank anyway? Boop. Anything useful? Oh, we got another ghost shrimp. Batman, nice. Did you claim all the free ones from Twitch that were available? Well, we'd all love to have that, Octa. I think we would all love to have that. Having Kit as our driving car would be kind of awesome. So do I have 2 ghost shrimp or just 1? I think I only have 1. Yeah, we only have 1 ghost shrimp, so I'm going to move the ghost shrimp into the other tank because we want to keep him as a breeder. Everything else pretty much in here is just garbage. Where is he? There he is. Ghost shrimp. You can go into the big tank. What else we got in here? Beta, butterfly fish, jellyfish, killifish. Do I have 2 killifish is the next question. Do not think I do. No, don't sort by sell price. Sell by that. Swordtail, Soultail, Tetra, Freshwater, Crown Loach. Alright, we do not have 2 killifish. So I'm going to grab the killifish from the other tank and put it in this one. So then we have a matched pair. There, you. Go in there. I'm just trying to see what ones we don't have duplicates of. I know we have 2 axolotls. We got a bunch of neon tetras, too. Iguanas are cute and cool. Iguanas are cute and cool. But an iguana is also another lizard that I personally would not own because I don't have the space for it. Iguanas get really big. And I don't have the space to set up a properly sized cage for one of them. I'll stick to the smaller lizards if I ever got a lizard. Yeah, very true. Very true, Lav. They're not... Plus, the other big tell that it's a scam text is when it's a group text with like 20 other people. It's like, really? If this was really the IRS, 1, you wouldn't be sending me a text. You'd be sending me a letter. And 2, you wouldn't be including that with 20 other people. That's just silly. Yeah, and chameleons are cute. I don't disagree with you there. I personally like bearded dragons and tegus more than I do chameleons. I'd love to have a tegu, but not in this part of the country. I don't want to keep our house at 80 degrees all the time. If I lived in the West, though, I would. If I lived in the West, I would totally have a tegu. Yes, if you were the IRS lizard. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Octa. Tired. Oh, wow, it's been an hour already that we've been messing around the fish tank? All right, well, I guess we're supposed to be playing Quartet now, huh, chat? I guess we are supposed to be playing Quartet. So we're going to be getting into episode 3 of Quartet today. If I could have any pet, it would be a tapir. A tapir would make a very interesting pet. I mean, if we're talking about, like, having any animal as a pet, I would probably have... That's a hard question. If I could have any pet, any animal as a pet, what animal would I have? Probably a maned wolf. Because having a leggy boy as my pet would be awesome. But I no wild animals as pets. Corn snakes are adorable. I love corn snakes. Now, Don't worry about outstanding toll. Similar to the legit one, but having created 3 days prior to the text. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Exactly. And again, the tollway is not going to text you. And I know that from actual personally experienced. The tollway will not text you about missed tolls. You'll get a letter in the mail saying that you missed a toll and this is the fine you have to pay. They don't text you. Oh, I bet Mind Matter. That sounds so adorable. Tapirs are such interesting animals and they're so cute. Frog-tailed lizards are cute. Now, I don't know what a frog-tailed lizard is. Is that kind of like a fat-tailed gecko? Because I know my brother and his wife have a fat-tailed gecko as a pet, and that thing is adorable. It likes hiding right behind your ear, though, in your hair, which is not exactly a good thing because gecko. But yeah, their gecko likes hiding behind your ears, which is just adorable, but kind of weird. It's adorable and weird at the same time, if you know what I mean. It is very adorable and kind of weird. I am going to hide the fish names. We don't need to see fish names. And that needs to be a readable size. Yeah, geckos make good pets. You just have to take care of them properly. And understand that a gecko is not like a pet that you're going to like pet. Although they do show affection, which is absolutely adorable. Because my brother's fat-tailed gecko is just... He's so cute. He is so cute. An American urban legend. And what is the urban legend, Octa? What is the urban legend, my friend? Actually, you should be locked. Because I don't want to accidentally sell you. You are an important fish that I am going to keep. There's a lot of lizards that can't regrow their tails, Ramon. There are a lot of lizards out there that if they lose their tail, they cannot regrow it. You know, the Covenant Garden Tube Station has a ghost? I did not know that, Batman. Ooh, that sounds fun, Octa. That sounds very fun. I like haunted subway stations. To be honest, I like haunted anything, particularly this time of year. That's why I'm kind of angry that it's going to get warmer later this week, is that I've been enjoying the cooler weather and the shenaniganry of the cooler weather. Oh my god, some of these fish are already ready to breed? Goodness gracious. Okay, well, fine. Some of my tetras are ready to breed. Let's breed the tetras. Boop. Boop. You're just gonna make me more money. Hot take. Graveyard cemeteries should be the least haunted places. No one actually dies at a cemetery. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Octa. But I think the reason that cemeteries and graveyards are the most active places for paranormal activity, I think the reason that they're the most active is because that's where like a big fulcrum of like emotion and stuff is. I think that's why there's so much activity at those kind of places. Is that it's just all the energy that people bring in. All that lovely, lovely energy that people bring in. Really? What did you give me? Did you give me another swordtail? Yeah, you gave me another swordtail because there's the baby. Boo. I was hoping for another Molly. Yeah, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are doing silly things and having a fish tank going. Yeah, to the graveyard, into our graveyard, cranking up to 11. God. That sounds like a movie that Zero and I watched once. I can't think of the name of it, though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Aurora. So I think it's more the emotions that bring the specters about than it is the fact that people have passed there. More the emotions than the other thing. So legends like the first buried there is like guardian. See, that I didn't know. That I didn't know, Melina. I didn't know that the first person buried there is kind of like the guardian of the area. That's interesting. Crafty, stop messing around with your fish tanks. I know it's fun, but you need to go do other stuff. You need to go do other stuff, you silly, silly bean. Ooh, that's creepy, Octa. That's creepy, but awesome at the same time. Do we have a Molly in this other tank? We do. You go into that tank. Sorry, I'm trying to get all of my fish matched up so they have partners. We got 2 Mollies, 2 Betas, 2 Swordtails, 2 Tetras, technically 3 Tetras. I could probably get rid of one of the Tetras, because I have 2 Tetras. Because we've got the special Tetra at the bottom. Man, I wish this thing sorted alphabetically. I'm going to sell this guy. Because we have 2 Neon Tetras. I don't need to keep a normal-looking Tetra. See, Dark Knight seems to... Ha! First letter of the graveyard. That's funny. That's funny, Bunnyfist. For a legend, maybe linked to Egypt. That's fascinating, actually, Melina. That's actually fascinating. Alright, do we have a snail in this tank? We do. Gib Snail. You go into this tank. So who doesn't have a partner? The Mollies have partners, the Betas have partners, the Swordtails do, the Tetra does, the Snail does, the Loach does, Killifish does, the Idols do, Ghost Shrimp, Jellyfish, Butterfly, Cherry Salmon doesn't have a mate, Red Rainbow Fish, Koi, and then we got 3 Axolotls. Why do I have 3 Axolotls? You're going into the other tank, because I don't need 3 Axolotls in this tank. And then there's my unique Tetra. I'm going to lock you. I'm going to lock the 2 Axolotls, too. No, locked. Alright. So we still got some not matched up fish, which makes me sad, but there's nothing I can do about it. So yeah, now we're just in the waiting game. Now we just gotta let everybody grow up. And we just let everybody grow up, and then we'll do another selling of a bunch of fish. And welcome on in, Jura. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, friends. But let me go ahead and get Quartet booted up. Means we're going to go back to the Be Right Back screen and hang tight. I will fix this for you so you can still look at fishies while we do this. Because that is, of course, how this works. There must always be fishies. Just trying to get this into a spot. Okay, so it's above duck, so it's fine. So, there you go, friends. Enjoy the fishies. I don't know why that's not... Interesting. Hey, tight, I'm trying to troubleshoot something. Why isn't it showing what I wanted? Did I move the wrong fishing game? I probably did. See, the fun part, Chaz, I have 2 fishing games, and I think I moved the wrong one. I did. We're going to rename this aquarium game. There we go. Perfect. All right, so now it's correct in fishing game. Although we haven't played that game in ages. We have not done lurk bait in a very long time. But there you go, friends. We're going to take a quick break while I get Quartet set up in the background. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, all that fun stuff. And we will be back after these messages.
Lizard. Lizard.
All right, friends, we are back. We are back. I'm just going to leave the. Oh, I forgot to capture stuff. Let me fix that real quick. I thought I was ready, but I got caught reading an article. My heart goes out to all the YouTube creators out there that make their living from YouTube because YouTube is royally messing them up. Those who don't know, YouTube made some changes with this new hype thing that they're doing, and it is decimating channels. It's absolutely decimating some people's channels with what it's doing. Like, you want us to make content for your systems, but you're not making it easy for us to make content for you. Okay, here we go. There was no music, so it was a sound check? Yeah, I know. I forgot to turn the music on. Sorry about that, chat. But you should have music now. Got something new today. Ooh, what'd you get, Games with Jewel? What happened? What did you get, my friend? And also, welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately that happened, Jiro. That's not fun, though. Hopefully you're going to be able to get it repaired soon. Yeah, YouTube has always been grumpy about ad blocks, but yeah, there's just I haven't read into exactly what they're doing, Games with Jewel, because it doesn't affect me because I'm not monetized on YouTube and probably never will be. Like, I didn't. The only reason I am still making videos for YouTube is so I can play games that I know you all want to see me play, but I'm just not going to stream them. It's the only reason I even have a YouTube channel. Well, yeah. No, exactly. That's exactly what's happening, Melina. But yeah, they changed something recently, and a whole bunch of the channels I watch are like, yeah, this is royally screwing us over. It's thankfully something that I don't have to worry about because I'll probably never be monetized on YouTube. I'll never break 500 followers. Like, I'm amazed that I have as many followers as I do. Like, I think I've got 53 on the Long Plays channel, which is way more than I thought it would be. But that's okay. But yeah, they changed something. They changed something, and it's not a good thing. But hey, it's just the way the world works now, is that it's the way it is. Yeah, well, exactly, Parker. They changed that where, like, if you watch it but you don't leave a comment, which I'm not going to comment on every video that I watch on YouTube. Like, sorry, not sorry. I'm not going to comment on everything, nor am I going to like every video that I watch. But if you don't do that, YouTube doesn't count it as anything. And what do you need to monetize? A lot more people watching my videos, Ugly Stoat, and 1,000 followers. I need a lot of stuff for YouTube. And I would much prefer that the Long Plays channel be monetized than the stream channel. But it kind of is what it is. Because I can't have them on the both channel. It's another fun thing is that YouTube almost requires you to have two separate channels. But that's secret sauce that I don't really want to get into. All right, let me go ahead and change my stream title because I just realized I didn't do that either. This should be Quartet. That said, I do still have the fish game running in the background. So we'll check on that. We will check on that whenever we take a break. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into Quartet, my friends. We're on... Well, what streaming service hasn't, Melina? Twitch has betrayed its roots. YouTube has betrayed its roots. I've never done Facebook Live, nor will I ever do Facebook Live because I don't have a Facebook account. I won't do Instagram Live because why? I refuse to use Kick. Be honest, this is a hobby. A very expensive hobby, but a hobby. Alright, but that said, friends, do we want to take the army dude, or are we going to take the cook? Cook or army dude, my friends? Which do we want to harass today? Cook or army dude? We have the choices. We can do the chef, or we can do the army dude. I don't think we'll be able to get through two of them, because it seems like these take a while to get through each of these stories. At least with how much I meander about. But yeah, we're going to be doing Quartet today, and then we're going to be doing Clear Obscure for the rest of the week, and hopefully getting a little closer to credits. Tomorrow is going to be the side quest for our characters in Parte. That is the goal. But for today, we're playing more Quartet. Again, big shout out to Something Classic Games for letting me show this off to you all. We've got today, and then we got one more stream after today to show off the last of the prologue characters. And then we will be done. yeah. Well, I mean, the average Tom Baker scarf you can get away with if you're not using wool. It only costs you about $100 per scarf. All right, people want the cook, so we're going to do the cook. All right, let's see what we got. Inscription on an ancient urn held in the Akos Museum of Ancient Culture. Early we woke and turned the prow towards the horizon. And as a rosy dawn spread her fingers across the wine dark sea, offered libations mixed with sacrificial blood poured onto the waves that lapped like jackals' tongues against the stout oak hull. Okay, that's a bit epic. Gods received our gift and granted us a boon, for soon our prow lifted in the wind, the ceaseless spirit that circles the shrine billowed in our sails and bore us safely across the sea. Even as surf crashed all around, we lay in the wind's bosom, while distant shafts of lightning fell upon the waters like mighty javelins searching the deep for prey. Later, graffiti carved into the urn's base reads, "Your mother likes the mighty javelin." It was epic until it wasn't. Oh, graffiti. Dimitri's restaurant, the city of Akko's southern Taishi. Hi, Lydia. Is the boss in the back? Oh, Ben, no, he's not. I know he's here. His truck is out front. Did he tell you to keep me out? It's just a bad time, like a really bad time. You should come back later. Like when? During my shift? I'm not working for free. He's bounced 2 paychecks. Ooh. Stop. There are plumbers back there. It stinks. Oh, so he has money for plumbers, but not his cook? Oh dear. That's a whole lot of mafia. Wait a second. Why do all the plumbers have guns? Also, y'all can hear game audio, yes? Looks like you can, but I don't trust OBS anymore. I assume that you have game audio. Ow, damn it. Nothing in the safe, boss. The whole place is empty. Alright, Dimitri. This is the last time I'm asking nicely. Where's my money? If you don't tell me, I'll shoot this guy right here in your kitchen. What? Hang on a second. He owes me money too. I haven't been paid for 4 weeks. So if anything, we're on the same side. Wow, that's a little cutthroat there, Ben. That's a wee bit cutthroat there. Huh. Is that right, Dimitri? You've been holding out on everyone? What was your plan? To retire somewhere I couldn't find you? Get a house on an island? There's nowhere I can't find you. Now, tell me where my money is. Honestly, I don't think he has it. He's got a gambling problem. You're telling this to the mobsters. Oh, Dimitri. Ben, do you ever shut up? Nope. Huh, you like the games of chance. How about this? Do not Russian roulette. I'm gonna flip a coin, and if it comes up heads, I'm gonna shoot your brother. If it comes up tails, I'm gonna take my time with your cook. I really want to emphasize that you and I are in the same boat with the whole money thing. Wow, Ben. Tails. Uh-oh. Bring him outside. Uh-oh. Gentlemen, I know I'm repeating myself, but don't try to kill him right away. But if it happens, it happens. Wow. Sorry, chat. 1 second. You're not wrong, Melina. Plumbers don't wear ties, but they do excel at shakedowns. All right. I can be reasonable. We'll split my paycheck. How's 60-40 in your favor? Ben, you just don't get it. Okay. We'll do it 70-30. Oh, I get to fight them now. Oh, shoot. I forgot I was going to do something before this. Oh, we'll have to do it after battle. Ow, damn it. I told you we're on the same side. He has no skills. Okay. That's it? You hit like a girl. Oh, boy. Wow, okay. No, my job here is to die. Huh, try this. What? Wow, I did not expect that. I just bolted him with lightning. Boss, you didn't say this guy knows magic. Magic. I don't, but I'm not going to question it. Oh my lord. Take this, Zot. He just zotted himself. Oh man, I need a miracle. Oh boy, Ben. Nice try though, bud. Nice try. I'm back home? Oh crap! I'm late for work! So is he dreaming or... Huh? No, not dreaming. Dario. He's awake. Oh. Why is my apartment full of bodybuilders? I am Agata of the Order of the Phalanx. Phalanx? Phalanx. You are Ben Balani? The one and only. Oh my lord. 3 days ago, you manifested magical powers for the first time. So that really happened, huh? Yes. Aren't I a little too old for that? I thought my mysterious orphans got magic powers. That is typically the trope. No, it is possible for anyone to manifest magical powers at any time. But it's much more common in children. Oh my god, listen to this music, chat. This is amazing. Well, thanks for the heads up. I gotta get to work. I beg your pardon? Unless you can use magic to make it rain money, I still need to get my paycheck from Dimitri. My landlord isn't going to care whether I have magic or not. I mean, fair, Ben. Fair. You're damn right I don't care. Rent's due next week. Adorable. Mind your own business, you nosy bastard. God. Can you deal with him? I've been here all night. Yes. Very well then, let us go. Wait, what? Go to my work? You're coming along? Yes. Great, maybe you can lift Dimitri by his ankles and shake the change out of his pockets. It's just down the street, a few blocks west of here. You know, he's surprisingly calm about the fact that he now has magical abilities. But there was something that I wanted to show you all, chat. Now, I don't know if I can do it from here. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that is so cool. All right, so I got a little update from the devs on this game that they have been listening to what people have been saying since this game came out about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago now. And yeah, they've added a couple of things. One, they have a streamer mode now. So I don't know how this works. I need to look into how this whole streamer thing works now. But this does something to the game that allows me to do really cool things for streaming. But the other really cool things they added were, one, there's now a hard mode difficulty. There is now a hard mode that you can do, so it's a much more difficult fights. But the best part, turbo mode. They added turbo mode. So these battles that take a long time now can now be sped up a little bit. It is an amazing... See, now we can do turbo mode, which means we walk faster and all that. Isn't that awesome? So now when we're going through cities and stuff, we don't have that slow plod. We can zoom. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, there are times that I like taking the slow walk and all that stuff. But particularly in battles, it's kind of nice to have a turbo mode. And I like the fact that it's toggleable, so it's like, okay, I'm sprinting, but when I don't want to sprint, I don't have to. Hey, we're the cook over at Dimitri's, right? Now, why is everyone using the past tense? Is Dimitri's store, gone? Farmers stop here before going downtown, so we get the best produce. Awesome. Yeah, turbo mode is awesome. He gets elected, then spends all day chasing skirts. Oh, it sounds like a typical mayor. Oh, it's the worst. My sister works at City Hall, and he tried to grab her on the first day. I heard the deputy mayor is the one who really runs the show. True that. Alright, I need to stop doing that. Zoom! And yes, I definitely have the zoomies now. Alright, so what do we got? The reason he runs is to escape mortal and immediate danger. Everything else can wait. Interesting. Supply shipments haven't come in, but I have a few things I can sell you. I can buy a chef's hat? Really? Greasy, but somehow increases AP regen rate by 5%. That's hilarious. Alright. Well, I currently have one vowel to my name, so I have 1 gold. Guy runs the shop across the street is definitely cheating on his taxes. There's no way he's out selling me. What do you have? What to buy? What to buy? Good question. Just stand there. Buy something, will you? Alright, so you've got the usual fare. That's a tree. Kitties! Yo, good luck on y'all's journey. We're in the streets as something classic awaits. Nice. Nice reference there. Maybe the other boys weren't really playing hide and seek. Uh-oh. I'm sorry that I am so sniffly today, chat. Alright, what do we got up here? Good oranges. I don't want to pay city prices. Might come to the city. Alright, so this is just flavor texty stuff. You know me, though. I've got to check every tiny little nook and cranny because we might find stuff like we just did. Interesting. This city is on a mountaintop, it looks like. Okay, there's an awful lot of free goodies around here. That makes me nervous. Why are you giving me so much free stuff, game? Usually when you give me a lot of free stuff, it means you're about to give me a butt whooping. What do we got? Who are you? You're funny looking. Thanks, kid. I don't need anything from you. Okay, fine. Fine! Yeah, exactly, Melina. Unfortunately, we cannot pet the cat and doggo. I could not pet cat and or doggo. But it wouldn't surprise me if those were like the devs' cats or something. And actually, speaking of devs, I heard something very, very amusing over the weekend. What's up, Lav? While I wait, yeah, I heard something amusing. Apparently, all of the big video game companies are like livid with Team Cherry because they made Silksong affordable, which just cracks me up to no end. Oh, there is something. Wow, how did I miss that? Wow, Lav. Yeah, you have better eyes than I do, my friend. How did I miss that? Like that was kind of obvious there, Crafts. Oh, I will let them know that that is something that needs to be addressed. We need to be able to pet the cat and or doggos. Equal petting for all cats and doggos. Wow, this city is not in good shape. This city is not in good shape at all. I can't say I like what they've done with the place. Do you understand what this means? You don't have a job anymore. It means you can pay me out of the insurance money? I do not think you appreciate the seriousness of the situation. That's been a theme in my life. There's something here. Owls? Monsters from the wilds. Why? Okay, randomly owls. That's so nice. Okay. I might just leave turbo mode on permanently, by the way. Sure, we'll try that. Oh. I need you to use magic on that blue bird. Sure thing. How do I do that? Just tell the lightning to fall where you want it. Sure, that worked so well last time. Not what I planned, but I guess it worked? And yes, Agita is a grass-type Pokemon. Plateau. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Ramon. It is called a plateau on a mountain. Nice. Okay, let me try that again. Thunderbolt! You missed. Let me try again. You missed. Again. You're trying to avoid it, you know? Here, let me try again. And I hit my... Oh my god. Do you mind? Oh wow, I'm really sorry. Are you okay? It does not have much of an effect on me, but you must try to aim a little better. Okay, I love the humor of Ben not being able to do anything. Oh, that's the other thing too, chat. That's the other thing too they did. They added weaknesses to the monsters so you can see what they're weak and strong against. They did some really nice quality of life stuff. There we go. Bingo. Good, your aim is getting better. Whap. Rude. All right, Ben. Got victory. All right. Huh. So does this sort of thing happen a lot when you're a wizard? Word is mage, and no, it is not common. But wild creatures are attracted to powerful sources of magic. The only reason it would enter a city is because you release so much magical energy all at once. Now do you understand? No. Yeah, no one's gonna hire a cook who shoots lightning, so I need a new job. He just doesn't get it, does he? And, yep. I will take you to the magical academy where you will learn to control your magic. Food and lodging are not luxurious, but there is no cost. The journey is not far. I will show you the way, and then you can retrieve your possessions when... I'm already gone, lady. I'm already gone. That is too funny. Huh. Someone in the marketplace must need magic. Oh my god, Ben. You are adorable. You are adorable, Ben. Demetrius' restaurant went up at the bank, probably for the insurance money. We call that old Akos retirement plan. Wow. Ben is a very silly bean, but I kind of like him. Shame about Dimitri's place. They had the best... whatever the heck that is. Oh, a lot of people said $20 was too cheap for Silk Song. And I like Team Cherry's response of like, well, we're like the Costco hot dog. That's the price and we're not changing it. Because they could charge more. Team Cherry knows that they could charge more for Silk Song, but they're not going to because they priced it the way that they thought they should. They're proving a point, and I kind of like the fact that they're proving a point. Hey, you looking to hire a freelance wizard? You know there's a mage's guild for that, right? Sounds expensive. I can give you a big discount. I don't know. The only thing worse than paying full price is getting cheap service. Tough crowd. This is hilarious. Do I have enough to buy the hat? I do. I can buy a hat now. Oh, hello. Restaurant. You're that cook, aren't you? Well, making me something, damn it. I'm tired of cooking for other people. Okay. You found a remedy. Yay! Alright, well, I can't actually make you food. Nice. Games with Jewel. Nice. Do that tomorrow. Just stand there, buy something. I was gonna wait until we played Super Animal Lesbian RPG, but you know what? I think I'm gonna do something tomorrow. Oh, totally. Totally, Lav. I'll be honest with you, Lav. When they said that Silk Song was only going to be $20, I was honestly surprised. I expected Silk Song to be like... stretching. I fully expected Silk Song to be $30, $35. And I wouldn't have even batted an eye at Silk Song being $20, $30. Or, excuse me, $30, $35. I wouldn't have been phased at all. The fact that it's coming out for $20 is just... they're doing it right. And that is why they're successful. They're doing it right. Alright, I want that hat. Give hat. Because hat. Oh, awesome. I will check that out on my next break, Games with Jewel. Anyone needs some magic? Freelance magic, made to order. Not city prices. Cute. Yeah. Sure it's not a lower price if it's all cash? Oh, man. Okay, that phrase I can relate to. I am notorious for going to flea markets and stuff and asking people if that's the cash price. Because you'll usually get a discount if you pay in cash. I'm not buying anything. Get out of here. I don't like to look at you. Okay, come on. Someone's got to want me. Hey, you looking for some low-budget magic? How low budget are we talking? Depends what I'm doing. Can you use magic to bust up some old tree? Well, I can call the lightning. And lightning can bust up a tree. But maybe I charge the same as a large catering order? How about 600? How about 500? Alright, fine. So where are they? Back at my farm. We'll take my truck. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, I guess we're going to go take a farmer's trees down. Oh dear. What's up? Just this stump? What? No, I pulled out hundreds of stumps. I don't need magic for that. You're here to bust up those ones over here. Over there, excuse me. Oh. Oh, they're just trees, right? Oh no, they've definitely got some kind of evil inside them. Anyway, let's let them have it. Alright, even big scary trees can be blown up by lightning. Oh my god, I am attacking a tree. Wow. Okay, sure. Zap. What? Look at tree hits back. The Whomping Willow. Yay! I attack the darkness. Okay, I guess I could do that one more time. You. Uh-oh, Agata. Why did you leave? Wow, you're pretty good at finding people, huh? Yes, now we must go to the Magical Academy. Look, I had a really bad time at school. At least let me blow up this last tree and collect my pay. Your pay? Yeah, I'm getting paid to blow up evil trees. I can't believe that sentence just came out of my mouth. Is this true? Yep, he's got one more to go. Might as well hurry up. I'm not paying by the hour. Yeah. Oh, I 100% get that reference, Games with Joy. And I actually have a funny story about that reference. A long time ago, when I was playing a 4.5 ed game with my friends group. Well before Zero and I were hitched. We were just dating at the time. We were doing a D&D session where our group got to a cave system. And we had a DM that was one of those DMs that's like, well, do you have it on your character sheet? And sometimes he would just kind of let you scribble it in. And other times he'd be like, no, you actually have to have this item. Because he wanted us to go back to a city or something. So we get to this cave system, and none of us had a torch. And I'm like, well, I can see in the dark because I'm a druid, and I just shifted into cat form. I'm like, well, I can see in the dark. Y'all could use me as like a seeing eye cat or something. And the GM is like, no, you can't see far enough into the cave. And it's not safe for that many people to go in, so you're going to have to go back to the town. And we're like, well, we at least want to see what's in the cave. So our poor warlock just shakes his head and then asks the DM, well, how much light does magic missile cast? And our DM looked at him like, I don't know, like a 5-foot radius of magic? And he's like, okay. Do I have to have a target to shoot magic missile? The DM's like, no, you don't. All right. I cast magic missile at the darkness. The DM snorts and says, you did what? Damn it, I attack the darkness. Entire table erupts in laughter. So that has actually happened to us, Games of Julius. We actually had our warlock attack the darkness. I attack the darkness! Where are the Cheetos? Can I have a Mountain Dew? Am I getting drunk? Roll to see if I'm getting drunk. Oh yes, I know that reference very well, Games with Jewel. And you'll laugh to know where I learned it from. Ooh. What? What kind of tree can just shake off a thunderbolt? Cast your magic on me like you did before. That was an accident. Do it. Yeah, I figured. Energize. There we go. Not. Oh, nice. We got 45 vowel, too. Okay, I'm done getting my ass kicked by trees. We're all done here. Yep, come and get your pay. How much you want to bet he's going to try to cheat me? He's a keeper, by the way. Good, strong bones. I bet she can get a lot of work done around the farm. Oh, God, that's disgusting, farmer. What is beyond these trees? Old swamp, you know, typical den of evil and unsavory things. Eerie lights at night, morning fogs by day. When did these strange occurrences start? I'd say about late last harvest season. Big thunderstorm came through, flooded the place. Been a cursed mire pretty much ever since. You. It's Ben.
Lizard.
Yes, Ben Lizard. There is dangerous magic beyond here. You and I will investigate its source. Am I getting paid? No, but if you do not assist me, I will drag you to the Magical Academy. Alright, fine. Oh, and she's a feisty one, too. Good luck, Sonny. Let us go. Wow. Alright, well, I guess we are going into the swamp. I can spot you a potion or two if you want. Oh, he's got stuff. Nice. No. Alright, well, no, not until we discover the source of the magic. Okay, so that's not the way to go. I don't see a pathway, though. Oh, there's the pathway. Oh, silly Crafty, you have to go through the water. And yes, Fireball does fix everything. It reminds me, I think this is a Critical Role quote. So there was something going on where, like, there was a bunch of enemies in a room, and the person is like, okay, I'm going to cast Fireball. Well, you know you have allies and stuff in the room. I didn't ask where my allies were. I said I cast Fireball. You know what another name for allies is? Collateral damage. I'm terrible. That does, honestly, though, Mer, that makes me think of Saturday when we were playing Daggerheart. We had some real shenanigans going on in that game. And it's highly amusing because I am playing a Kitari Goblin. So I'm half cat person, half goblin, and my character's name is Lizard. And yes, I did have the lizard button on my laptop and was randomly using it during the D&D session. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Fireball can fix anything if there's... Yeah, that's exactly correct, Lab. Exactly correct. Violence isn't the answer. Violence is the question. Yes is the answer. Lizard. Oh, man. You know, I wonder if the people at Pixar realized how much of a thing Lizard was going to become. Like, did they realize that they were going to probably make the 2025 meme? Because I can't think of anything else that's happened this year that has really been as prolific as Lizard. Pixar might have just made the 2025 meme with Lizard. Listen, a bit idle thought, RPG type game, but Undertale, it starts off all happy, fluffy, but you do quest attack things that gets darker and darker. It's an Eldritch Horror type of land. Ugly Stoat, if you ever find that game, let me know and I will immediately purchase it. If you ever find that game, let me know, and I will immediately buy it and play the ever-living daylights out of it. Because that is a game that is right up my alley. Actually, how are the fish doing? Let's find out. How are my fishies doing? My fishies are doing quite well, it looks like. Although they've got a little money to collect, the fishies are doing well. Told you I was going to leave it running in the background. Man, you're giving me a lot of free items, game, and that's concerning. I think it's probably because this guy doesn't get money. But yeah, Ugly Stoat, that... You know what that actually reminds me of? That kind of reminds me of Black and White and Black and White 2, those Peter Molyneux games. Where it was the god game where you have, like... You help the civilizations and you have a creature that helps the civilizations as well. But depending on what you do, it changes what your civilization looks like. Like, if you're evil and you're constantly killing people, your civilization gets darker and darker and your creature gets, like, evil and emaciated and all that. Of which, there's a modern equivalent to that game. The name escapes me right now, but there is a spiritual successor to that game that somebody came out with. Proboscis. That's a fun word to say, you know? Proboscis. Yeah, that does laugh. But that's the kind of game that I enjoy playing sometimes. I'd very much like you to stop killing me. Whoa! Nice, Melina, nice. Good job, Banksy. Good job, Banksy, whoever you are, my friend. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, actually. I like Banksy. It's old always being the hero in games. You know, I am a huge fan. I know I've said this before. I am a huge fan of bittersweet endings and anti-heroes. I am a huge fan of bittersweet endings and anti-heroes. Happily Ever After is not a satisfying ending to me because it's not realistic. Never has been. Oh, he's not weak to lightning. Interesting. Wanna know who Banksy is? We'll probably never know, Batman. You will probably never know who Banksy is. Ah, you're weak to stab. Okay. No. It's just like we'll never really know who the Stig is, although I know for a fact the Stig is multiple different people. Like that. Like, you don't need to. You do not need to know who Banksy is. Banksy is just Banksy, and Banksy does awesome things. As they should. That's never a good sign when you're giving me a save spot. Oh no, we missed an item. We have to go back for that. Yeah, I agree. Some mysteries should remain mysteries, like where the Force comes from. I don't need to know where the Force comes from. The Force is just the Force. It works. I don't need someone to explain it to me. Found ether. Okay, so onwards. I hit that save point again now that I have the Eye of Sun. Well, yeah, and that's the other thing too is that... Wait, I'm getting a really bad feeling right about now. Yeah, we'll go that way in a second. That's the other thing too, is that you have to think about the fact that if someone ever does figure out who Banksy is, that person who is Banksy is going to be in a lot of trouble for stuff. Because they have done some things that are kind of gray when it comes to legality. They have done some things that are kind of gray. Which I don't disagree with anything they have done. But there are definitely some sticks in the mud that would look on some of the stuff that Banksy has done unfavorably. And would do unkind things to them. Yeah, we're gonna fight this next. Why wouldn't we? Ooh. Now, I did see something interesting on video where Force was more of a living thing and there was more character controlling thing in the verse. See, now that would be interesting, Ugly Stoat. That would be very, very interesting. Okay, immune to whip. Noted. No Tad. Means you are weak to Thunderbolt. Shot! Alright, Pierce. You are weak to Pierce. Boy howdy, that's nice that it remembers in between battles what things are things are weak to. My goodness, I cannot talk today. Canon Banksy, well, there's a single person in charge, more of a small group of people. Honestly, Ugly Stoat, that's not a bad theory. Because it would explain how Banksy has been able to be in different places at times. But having it being multiple people with one person at the top also protects Banksy's identity. Because if they find one, they're not going to find all of them, most likely. Alright, so what is in the chest? You found a lucky coin. Cool. Lucky coin, luck plus 10. I'll take it. I will take that. Alright, Ben. So now you're going to get a bad feeling about this. And we're going to probably get our butts handed to us by something evil. This must be the source, but that's an awfully gnarly looking tree up there. What? Who are you? I am Agata, free member of the Order of the Phalanx. Phalanx? I think it's Phalanx, actually. I'm Ben, the cook. What are you doing in my woods, Phylaka? Ooh, magic is corrupting the local wildlife. So what? This is a solitary place. No, the local farms are seeing the effects. And the law is the law. I am the law. Okay, I feel like maybe I'm out of the loop here. I don't know why this just made me think of this chat, but update on Skyrim is Zero still has not installed it yet. Is this what the mighty Phalanx have come to? Law is the law. You know what that means. I don't have time to waste on you. Rude. But I can't have you following me. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a big tree. Alright. Poison dust. That's not fun. Teresa. The tree is named Teresa. Okay, why not? Alright, let's do Energize on Gata. And you go ahead and do that. Magical defense down, so now when I do this, you'll take more damage. Sad. I was hoping that would do more damage. It did not. tree is going to attack. Come on. Come on, tree. Ooh, tree is hurting. Tree is hurting. God, I love that the monsters act differently as they start taking more damage. Like, that is such a beautiful touch, and I wish more games did that. A lot of games already do, but I wish more did. Oh, no. Well, Agata's dead. That's not good. And yes, its bark is way worse than its bite. Oh, its bark is way worse than its bite. I wish I had, like, ability fire. Although I have a feeling that the tree might actually be immune to fire. I read that birch slap attack as something else for... I can see why. I can see why, Lav. Alright, this turbo mode is so much better in battles. Magic Tome. Fun. Well, I'm ready to call it a day. Oh, Ben. Maybe grab a cup of tea and some stuffed grape leaves. It's a very Middle Eastern thing. I wish I liked that. I've tried stuffed grape leaves before. They're not for me. Maybe I just didn't have ones that I liked, but I don't know. There was just something about them that didn't sit with me. Alright, sorry you didn't catch that, guy. Good luck with that. Tell me something. Why are there no records of your origin? The name Ben Bellani only appeared 20 years ago. Yeah, he's awful cagey, like there's something going on. It's a long story. Do tell. But I actually pay my taxes, so you know that I worked at Dimitri's restaurant for the past 9 years. And before that, the diner over on Agora Street for 11 years, so that's 20. But where were you before that? There are no school records for you. I went to a small school up in the mountains. I wasn't there for very long. Why? They couldn't teach me how to read. Interesting. I can read Taishish, and it is not my first language. I don't know what to tell you. I bet you he's dyslexic. Yep, he's dyslexic. When I look at words on a page, they start to run together after a second. Then how were you able to run an entire kitchen and keep track of all the orders? I don't know. I just kept it all in my head. Huh. Maybe that's why he can't control his power. Interesting. It seriously sounds like he's dyslexic. 100%, it sounds like he's dyslexic. Interesting. Here we go again. Why are you here? This is my job, remember? Come into my apartment and drink my tea? You didn't have any coffee. Also, I had to make sure your powers didn't go off during the night. Okay, I'm definitely too old for that. Cute. Anyway, I gotta go find work again today. So if you could stop freeloading, that'd be great. Renting the city is insane, and every tea bag counts, buddy. Agata was right about you. I'm hardworking and full of charm? You're full of something. Great. See you soon. Okay, Ben might be my favorite character so far. Like, I like the law-abiding mage, but you know what? Ben is pretty funny. Uh-oh. Mr. Balani. Wait, didn't I just deal with you guys? What more do you want? Please, come with us, Mr. Balani. You're not in trouble. Yes, he's not in trouble. Aw, come on, man. This way. Uh-huh. Oh. Mr. Balani, is it? Who's asking? I'm Deputy Mayor Michalis. Your first name was... Ben. You know, there's no birth certificate for you on file. Look, Ben is what I put on my taxes, okay? Unless that accountant has been cheating me this whole time. Never mind that. Have you ever heard of the Mages Guild? Again? Oh, Mages Guild. Come on. Sure? Well, they're trying to charge me a small fortune for a relatively minor task. Ah, so you're looking for discount magic. That's something I can do. Oh, my lord. Excellent. I just need you to go to the top of a certain tower and tell me what you see. Uh-huh. Wait a sec. I'm not as dumb as I look. What's the catch? Only someone with magic can reach the top floor. I need you to tell me what's going on up there. Why do I get the feeling that you're sending me to my death? Because he probably is. How does 2,000 sound? Deal. I need half up front. Of course, officers Pakis and Karas will see to that on your way out. Interesting. You're an easy man to do business with, Mr. Balani. And they say you're not in trouble, lawyer. Oh, 100%. 100%, Melina. And also, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, well, don't make me regret it. But yeah, how are you doing today, Roy? But yeah, you're 100%, Melina. I should have asked for more money. Huh. This is a really tall tower. What were you expecting? I really don't know. Is there an elevator inside? No. Only one way to find out. Right. All right, friends. Well, looks like we're going up a tower. Wind Tower. Okay. Guess I have no choice but to head up there. Nice. We found a tonic. Awesome. So what is this magic tome I found? Permanently raises magic. Sure. I'll take that. All right. Well, I guess we're going to go climb a tower. Why do I feel like I'm suddenly in a Pokemon game where we have to climb a battle tower? Time to start climbing, I guess. Nice, Roy. Well, hopefully that's going well for you. A lot of stairs. No, I get that, Melina. I totally get that. Whoever built this must have had great lower body strength. You're adorable, Ben. Yeah, exactly, Lab. Exactly. What is that? The ghost tower, I think? Whew, almost there, I think. All right. Huh. I think I can get some fresh air over there. Huh. I thought the view would be better. Maybe it's because you're only on the second floor. Oh, wow. What? Oh, my God. Oh, come on. I told you he wouldn't make it. You owe me double because he didn't make it past the second floor. I didn't think there was a human being alive who could be that out of shape. Oh, you'd be surprised. I'm not totally out of shape. I have one strong arm. I wonder how that happened. It's from chopping vegetables, wise guy. Eh. Sure it is, Ben. Sure it is. Look, I don't want to lose this bet, so could you maybe, I don't know, fly to the top of the tower? You're a powerful wind wizard, right? No. Yes, I am. Okay, let's see. I just gotta call the wind. Yeah, that's always an eternal question too, chat. What family does lightning fall under? Is lightning wind magic or is lightning fire magic? Discuss. Because I've always felt that lightning is one of those ones that is kind of like in between wind and fire. Where like you have to have mastery or at least some knowledge of both to cast lightning. Because it's not really wind magic and it's not really fire magic either. Okay, so far so good. Now let's just... It's working? Now if I just... Whoa. Oh, you idiot. Okay, drifting a little bit. Let's straighten out and maybe... Oh, Nice. Oh, that's awesome, Squeaky. Ha! Success. Fortunately, I can't go down. Wait, I can feel something. It's not lightning, it's electricity. And if I... Aha! Cool! I think it's a type of fire. Yeah, which is... Okay, so 3 people agree with me that it's fire magic. And yet they always put lightning in with wind magic. Lightning is always classed in wind magic, and it's not wind magic. If anything, it's fire or like something right in between. Also, whoever said that there were ghosts in this tower, you totally called it. That is true. Avatar did combine fire and lightning. But yeah, every video game puts lightning in the wind tree. And I've never understood why. It's not strictly wind magic. I mean, I get it. Like lightning, storms are wind magic, blah, 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 blah. But even storms, like, are storms wind or water magic? They're kind of both. But yeah, I've never thought of lightning as it being wind magic. If anything, it's in between fire and wind. I mean, I guess you have to put it in a tree somehow. Ooh, okay. We gotta be quick here. Okay. Ah! Come on. Now that's interesting, Bunnyfist. Why would lightning be wind and earth? Earth and wind would be sandblast. Yeah, I agree. Somehow I managed to get through there. Yeah, ice is both wind and water. I agree. Ow. Oh, I kind of wish you had died there. Alright, that one's done. I think I might have a little bit, Roy, or maybe the game wasn't quite as strict as I thought it would be. Because, yeah, it did look like I didn't make it through there, but it let me through. I don't know. It let me through, so maybe it just wasn't as strict as I thought it was going to be. Wait, there's a chest over there. How do I get over there? Interesting. So how do I get over there, I wonder? And now we have robots? Oh, shoot. I should have healed. All right, well, that's the first time we died. Whoops. Well, crap. I might be in a death loop. Oh, no. Oh, dude, that's awesome. You're gonna let me heal before I start the battle? No way. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. No, it lets you open up the map and then you can heal yourself before you go into battle. That's cool. Oh dear, he's not weak to magic. Okay, so these guys are going to be a problem. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Melina. You take a bigger swing here, but there is a reasonable calculation. Okay, no fly. Well, that's also true. That is also true, Bunnyfist. Volcanic eruptions do all kinds of crazy things. Because lava lightning is a thing. God, what have you gotten yourself into? Nice. Beautiful. So now I just need to not die. Oh, I'd very much like to not die, please. Should be fine. Nice. Alright, so Ben, you can go again. You can do another pierce. Nice. And then you can use an item, potion, Ben. Tackle. Beautiful. Alright. So we survived the battle. Done, done, and done. Yeah, they're giving me an awful lot of potions for this, too. Huh. How'd you get up here? Your neighbors said that you had been taken by the city police. I followed their trail. No, I meant, how'd you physically get all the way up here? I just took the stairs. What did you do? You know what? Never mind. Oh, Ben. What is this place anyway? The tower used to generate electricity using wind power. It was decommissioned when the towns it served were destroyed by uncontrolled magic. Ooh. Bummer. Anyway, I gotta go to the top if I want to pay the rent this month. I cannot talk you out of this? Nope. You know, I gotta give it to Ben. He seems very single-minded, but I mean, he is just trying to make a living. I mean, you could talk to my landlord. No. Very well, let us go. Nice. Alright, chat, but I'm gonna leave you with the fish momentarily, because I gotta go use the washroom. Coffee. So, give me a second, I will be right back. All right, we're back. And I'm not surprised, Melina. I am not surprised that they have already censored it. But that just goes to show you and proves Banksy's point with all of that. Not surprised they're doing that. I'm also not surprised. Yep. Not surprised. Alright, but let us continue, friends. Yeah, well, come on in, Beard Rainbow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I gotta ask chat. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm not either. I'm not either, Melina. But I do have to ask chat. So far, who is your favorite character in this? Who is your favorite character in this game so far? We've gone through 3 stories at this point. We're working on the cook, we've been through the mage, and the shopkeep. Yeah, Ben might be my favorite right now. Ben legit might be my, oh boy, my favorite at the moment. Please do not pick on Ben too much. He is a weak little boy. Please keep little Ben alive. Ben is definitely the sassiest of the characters we've played for sure. Although I do wonder why he's so cagey about his past. There's got to be a reason. 100% there has to be a reason why Ben is so cagey about his past. And dead. Yay! Now, if I am correct, this should lead me to the treasure chest. Yes! A wind helm? Oh, fun. I'm gonna keep the regen. Maybe, Lav. Maybe, but my guess is, well, who knows? I mean, with this game, who knows? I mean, this game has so far been very expect the unexpected, which I'm not complaining about. I love it when stories throw you a curveball. You found Ulfric's Stormcloak. Maybe. Maybe, Bunny Fist. I am slightly bemused that I actually get that reference. Even though I have yet to play Skyrim, I did get that reference. Ooh, this is going to be tricky. Oh, come on! I almost had it. Well, that's true. That is very, very, very true, Lav. I don't know if that's where this game is going to go. I'm more guessing that he's like the son of royalty or something like that. But the story might go that dark. Who knows? They might go that dark in this. Alright, so it looks like once you go through, the game is like, you're fine. A lightning fork, that sounds fun. and off we go to the north. Okay, so equip lightning fork. Yes. Uh-oh, there's a save point. You know what that means? They're about to heck us. Save points mean hecking about to happen. So, any idea what this is? An elemental orb. What's it for? Don't touch it. I'm not. It's just, I think it's trying to tell me something. Are you talking to the orb, Ben? Interesting. Uh-oh. The lightning, it calls him. Tell you something. What did it say? Is there a word for a person made out of air? An elemental. Why did she back up? Are elementals friendly? Generally, no. No. And I've got bad news. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Dude! Okay, that's a cool-looking enemy. As I'm trying to fix my blankie, too, because I'm chilly. That is a cool enemy. Alright. Well, I guess we're fighting an air elemental. Yeah, it is a genie. Oh, boy. Alright, well. Probably why they gave me a save point. Alright, so it's not weak to stab. It's not weak to stab. Is it weak to Thunderbolt? That's a Jin. You know what's funny, Bunny Fist? I was just thinking that. I was actually just thinking that because I'm trying to work my way through Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince, and it really does look like one of the genies from Dragon Ball. You are sharing a brain cell with me, my friend. Oh, which I was actually going to ask chat. I was actually going to ask chat since my new fascination I have discovered is Digimon. Anyone got some suggestions for good Digimon adjacent games? Because I've got Digimon DS and I've got Digimon New World for the PlayStation 4. But any other Digimon games or Digimon light games out there that you all think I might enjoy? Let me tell you, chat, I am kind of amused by this. I realized over the weekend that I am way more excited about the new Digimon game that is coming out than the new Pokemon game that is coming out. And I don't know what that says about me as a person. Like, maybe I've finally grown past my Pokemon phase, and now I want my darker Monster Collection games. I don't know. I would also say, chat, if you were a fan of Monster Collection games, go check out the Monster Taming Extravaganza thing put on by Gym Leader Ed. I will drop Monster Taming Direct, that's what it's called. I'll put a link to it in Discord after stream. But it showed trailers for a bunch of new Monster Taming games coming out this year and next year, and some of them look absolutely phenomenal. Like, do not be surprised if you see some of them coming up on the channel at some point. Because that is something I'm going to continue doing next year, is we're going to feature a lot of indie games, and I'll try to keep the AAAs off the stream. It won't be 100% success with that, because there are good AAA games out there, but for the most part, we're going to try and focus on indies like we always have. Alright, this guy is not going down quickly. So we need to start hitting him with a Vine Whip to get his magical defense down. Okay. And Lav, those two are on my list of games that I want to try and buy in April when we go back up to the Midwest Gaming Classic. If I can't find them sooner than that, those are two of the games that are on my list to pick up at the MGC. Those two are already on my list. Good suggestions, though. Very, very good suggestion. And hopefully I find them sooner than MGC, because I don't want to wait until April to get those. Ooh, he's hurting. He's hurting. That's better. Vine Whip. Keep your magic defense down. And dead. Awesome! Sweet. Learned comfort food. I bet you that's a healing spell. And another wind helm. Another day, another crappy job. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Who are you? I'm Ben, the underpaid hack wizard. I am Agata of the Order of the Phylax. Wait, she's a Phylaka? Oh no. Who are all of you? Carving the rug, that's love, I tell you. I don't have carvers, I did with scissors. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot of work, Pixie, but I bet you it looks amazing. I bet you it looks amazing. They've cloaked themselves in shadows. Can you take that off? I'll give it a shot. Zot! They're kids. Wait a sec. They're just kids. You are all from the academy. Do you understand what you have done? Interesting. Please don't tell on us. We didn't mean to break the rules. Nice. I will have to check it out, Pixie. Really, we were just trying to bind an elemental. Nobody was supposed to be up here. You know the law. Look, don't go too hard on these kids. They need discipline. I know discipline is what gets you up in the morning, but listen. That guy, Deputy Mayor Michaelis, he probably sent me up here hoping I would die. Probably so he could blame these kids and then blackmail this academy of yours or something like that. Yeah, Benstown is rather corrupt. He is certainly capable of that. So, since I want to take his money and hit him where it hurts, maybe go easy on these kids. Interesting. Don't make a big thing of it, right? Cool. Interesting. I will take it under advisement. You are a very interesting character, Ben. You three, come with me. We are returning to the academy. I do not wish to hear any pleading or complaining. Called Digimon Masters Online. Interesting. So is that like a straight up battler lab, or is it more of like a taming one? Oh man, my dad is gonna kill me. No complaining. Now go. Well, I'm definitely not gonna walk back down those stairs, so... Yeah, but going down is easier than going up, Ben. Well, it depends, actually. You think I would ever have a shot with a girl like that? No. Phylaka? You know, not a lot of people scare me, but she did. But, like, hot scary? Oh my god. You're on your own with that one, buddy. I have to say, the writing in this is rather amusing as well. I win the bet. Did you make it all the way up? Yeah, in spite of your boss's best efforts. You owe me double now. Son of a... Me go get my money now? I need a new career. Aw, poor Ben. Dear Diary, that I'm not actually able to write in. It's been 14 days since I last worked. This is the longest I have been without a job since I was 11 years old. Interesting. Today, I go back into the Agora. Better be. I expect the rent on time. Jerk. You nosy old bastard. Mind your business. It's my building. It is my business. The minute this guy steps outside, zap. Oh well, let's go see if anyone needs magic. Interesting. So what's going on with Agata and the other guy now? Have they just kind of left me alone? Oh, hello to you, JD. How are you doing today? Hey, you were the cook over at Dimitri's, right? Yes, I was. I'm no longer a chef. Now I need job because I am mage. Okay, somebody up the street must need magic. I gotta ask around. I'm not gonna take no for an answer. Oh my god. Can you see at the bottom chat where it says humiliating rejections? Gotcha, Lav. Well, I'll have to look at it, although that's not quite what I'm looking for. Because I'm enjoying the turn-based RPG aspect. I guess I'm looking for a little bit less of a turn-based thing and more of an RPG again. I don't know why, but RPGs are like really tickling my fancy right now. RPGs are 100% tickling my fancy at the moment. Yeah. Oh, I hang around with these idiots because my older friends moved away. Wow. What? She likes me, not you. What? She likes me, blah, blah, blah. So we need 3 humiliating rejections. Tonight I make a plum and onion pie. Last night I made garlic and pear soup. She didn't eat it, but it's better the next day. Ew. Birds, huh? Didn't make that stuff up. Okay. Walk in here. Yeah. Come on. Did you hear it? It went boom. I would like to get rejected in a humiliating way. I need the monies. Give me... Can't leave town, need to pay the rent. Okay. So we need to find 3 humiliating rejections. So I guess maybe going over here was not the right choice. Maybe we had to go north. Well, we can go this way, though. That's the way we came from, so let's go north and see... Nope. I guess I can't go north there. I don't know why, chat. I guess I've just been in an RPG kind of mood lately. Not a bad thing. I blame In Demon Tale for kind of kicking that kind of itch off for me. Come on. Although Small Story was also another one that kind of got me in the mood. I played Small Story last year. Hey, do you still need some work done? There we go. What? No, you left a cyclone going in my storeroom. It won't happen again, I promise. What do you mean again? That cyclone is still going. Actually kind of impressive. Alright, well there's one humiliating nope. Man, this game is pretty. Pretty, and it has a really good soundtrack, too. Where are you? You're fine. Yeah. Hey, you still need help? What? You burned the fur off all my sheep. And now every time there's a thunder, they run to the river. Yeah, but you have to admit, they move a lot faster now. Not interested. Well, there's two. There is Dos. I wonder if we have to go into the shops, maybe. Let's buy what to buy. Okay, no. Can they buy something? No. What if I go over here? Reason, yeah. Okay. No rejection there. First, Mr. River City Hall and try to get around the first day. Here, the deputy mayor is the one who really runs the show. Okay. All right. So neither of them have the speech that I want. Okay. So where's the third person we need to speak to? There we go. Maybe. Get out. The enchantment you put on my oven means it never turns off. Yes? What are you looking for? Where are you going to get the magnets out? Okay. I was going to file that, you know. Sorry for a side talk, chat. Zero printed me a deck box for my Bloomburrow deck, and the lid of the deck box didn't fit quite right. And I was just going to file it so the lid would fit better, but he decided to just print a new lid for me. Because Zero is awesome. Also, thank you for those fox noises. How are you doing today, JD? I have probably already asked that, but I have a memory span of 2 seconds. Oh, hello, small one.
Hi. What's up, potatoes? Hi, poop eyes.
What's up, fluff butt?
Yeah.
You're gonna not be a cuddle bug later this week when it warms up. Oh, I see. You come over, you headbutt my hand, and then you immediately go away to your heating pad. I see how it is. I see how it is. So where is this third person we need to talk to? I'm not finding them. We talked to the kids. Pretty sure I've been in that house. Ah, I see another open door. Maybe up here? Did you come in here to help me or what? No. Oh, come on, where's the... Oh, nice, found an HP tome. So where is the one? Just face the palm. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. She came up here to make sure that I was okay and then left. Like felines do. Where is this other person I need to get a humiliating rejection from? If I'm missing somebody, chat, just yell them out, because I am not seeing another person. We talked to you. You didn't do anything. I can't go into the old shop. Maybe. Nothing there. Okay. Maybe it's the guy on the left side of the street when you go north at the first crossroad. All right, let's go check that one. Because I thought I talked to him, but maybe I'm just blanking out and missing him. Oh, so you printed a lid for... It's got to be the filament, huh? It's probably the blue filament. Not him. Not him. Walked past him 4 times. Okay. So is it that guy you're talking about? Oh, I didn't even see there was a guy there. There we go. Hey, buddy. You still need help with that machine you were building? Yeah, I totally didn't see him. What? No. As soon as you leave it, it stops working. I mean, I could just sit next to it. That's not the point. Also, you melted the internal components of my prototype when you touched it. So you could use me as a space heater? No. Alright, well that's 3 of 3 there. I said no. Man. Doesn't anyone need me? There he is. Uh-oh. Anyone except them? You, come here. Why are the officers with her? Phylax and city cops are in cahoots now? I'm not ready for this. Why am I being booped? Come with us. There is work to be done. I don't want to work with them. They'll probably make me stand in front of a bus to test its brakes.
Space!
And yes, space. You will be fine. Now come along. My humors are out of balance. I have too much black bile. Yeah, right. I did see it. I did see it, Games with Jewel. And not enough phlegm. Unless you're referring to your fall colors, Games with Jewel. Because no, I didn't look at Discord when I was on my break because I'm a potato. We do not need this performance. I don't think he's performing. Look, buddy, this is a gig. Seems like you need it. Kayla said he'd give you a 7,000. Oh, it was a gig. 7,000? That's an irresponsible amount of money. Then you will come with us. We are looking for a cavern northeast of the city, past the marshes. Yeah, exactly, sudden recovery. Alright, I am looking right now, Games with Jewel, because I forgot to look when I was on my break. Oh, that looks really nice. That is so cute, Games with Jewel. Look absolutely adorable, my friend. And I love those beautiful fall colors, too. Absolutely love those fall colors. They're set up and ready to go. Yeah, I've got to get something set up after Strem today because it would be a good thing for tomorrow. I have something I need to get set up myself. So I was saving it for Super Animal Lesbian RPG, but you know what? I'm not going to get to that game anytime soon, so we're just going to do it a different way. Northeast, I believe they said. Northeast. So I guess... No? Da, 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 da. How do I get out of the city? Come on. Yeah, but we gotta get out of town first. And right now I'm just trying to get out of town. We'll find the way out eventually. No, we did not. We did not, Lav. Zero had D&D last Friday. No? What you got on fire? Oh. What is this? Welcome to the Seaside Cottage. Make sure to take off your shoes before entering. I just found something, chat. Yeah, No, I'm well aware I went the wrong direction. I'm exploring. I am well aware I went the wrong direction. But you're giving me an overworld map that I can explore. I'm going to go explore it. Oh, I know. Well, I mean, this is why I always say this. This is why I never finish games, is that I have wanderlust. I have big time wanderlust when it comes to video games. Which is why it's usually better for me when a game has a little less open world. Because then it kind of prevents me from being a potato. Okay, this is cool. Why do I feel like we're gonna come here later and I might be getting ahead of myself? Yeah, pretty much. Shield stone, that sounds fun. Magical defense, I'll take that. See, now this makes me think that she's going to continue being a character in the party. Because you notice how some of these people, I can't, like, change their equipment and stuff, but other people I can. Alright, well, that was worth doing. We got a shield stone. No, I enjoy that this is a little bit more of a linear game, that there's a little less open worldy to it. Because open world just gets me in trouble. Open world just gets me in trouble. Give me a little bit of open world that I can wander around a little bit in, like this one. But not so much open world that I'm going to spend 3 years just trying to find every single tiny nook and cranny that I can. Because I will. And that is fair. They are just generic army dudes. And don't get me wrong. I do like open world games, but I like it a little bit better when there's semi-open world. I prefer semi-open world over full open world. So, what am I doing here? Is there a bear in the cave? Am I supposed to poke the bear? Do not poke the bear. There's a source of magic inside that cave somewhere. An illegal kind of magic. You want me to, what? Find this magic and rub it in my face and armpits? See if I develop a rash? Wow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lav. I would call the old Final Fantasy games semi-open world because they give you the option to, like, go and explore, but they still have barriers so it's not too huge. Oh. Lots of stretchies today. Look, you're getting paid a lot of money, right? Why don't you start by clearing the ward at the mouth of the cave? Sure. Yeah, do not poke bears. Bears will poke back. Ward, huh? Maybe if it's just a simple thread. Boom. Jerks. I'm pretty sure that ward was just to keep out animals. Oh, time for lunch. No, we go in. The 4 of us will enter this way. I'll look for the other entrance. Gotta be at least one. Ready yourselves. And we're gonna ready ourselves by immediately exiting to the world map because there was a section I didn't explore. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Games with Jewel. And also, for those of you who are executive producers, I should have some more episodes up for you tonight or tomorrow. I've got a couple more episodes to edit before the bulk update. But I've got at least another 4 episodes for you all. Lovely, lovely people to get early access. Can't believe we're up to episode 22 of Tales in Symphonia already. I have no idea how long that game is going to go. I'll finish it eventually. I'm also not as far as you think I am. From our conversation last week talking about Tales of Symphonia, I'm actually not as far as I thought I was. Y'all gave me the impression that, like, yeah, I'm at this part. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm nearly as far as you think I am. Interesting toy soldiers. Playonets? Nice. I'm really thinking too when this dev Something Classic Games, when their other game goes on sale, Shadows of Adam, I'm going to be picking that up. Nice, light healing to all allies, beautiful. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so those are all good attacks. We really don't need to do anything with that. Speeding ticket. These attack games. Yeah, he totally just did attack me with something that said nut shot. Of course he did. Oh, hold on. Can I walk off these edges? No. Well, we're gonna be in here for a while, I think. Also, this isn't so much a cave as it is a facility, which is interesting. Also, Mataki. Interesting. Oh, good. It's weak to stab. You're weak to lightning. You're weak to stab. Regen equals 1. That's not good. And you're weak to gun. I like things that are weak to gun. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Games with Jewel. People had me thinking I was in, well, I guess the chapters don't really matter. I know that I'm firmly in Chapter 2. You're firmly in Chapter 2 of the game, but yeah, I'm with you. I think I'm a little closer to 1/3 than I am, like, halfway. I have another question. Can I pet the dog? I hope we get to pet dogs in this. Yeah, I didn't think I was, Games of Jewel. A bit sad to wait for the regular release since I can't find the early access. Early access to what, Bunny Fist? I missed what game you were talking about. I fear that I have missed the game that you were speaking of. Ow, please stop picking on her. Rude. Sure, we'll grenade him. Didn't do as much as I'd hoped it would. Go ahead and heal her. Ah. Have to wait for the regular release since I can't find the early access. Okay. You should see a thing on Discord that says Producers Lounge, Bunny Fist. Well, hold on. I want to make sure that the Discord link is working. Yeah, on Discord, you should see a thing that says Producers Lounge and a whole bunch of stuff. And under that is the announcements channel. And there's a pinned message in there that gives you access to the early access list. There's also a typo there. Yeah, there should be a pinned message in that chat that gives you a link to it. Yeah, if you go into announcements and you look at the pinned message in announcements under Producers Lounge, that gives you access to the list on Discord. Yes. Okay, hang on a sec. We're not going to talk about what just happened. It's a teleporter. Teleportation magic. It was part of the briefing. What briefing? We need to keep moving. Yeah, this doesn't sit right with me. We didn't have a briefing. You go ahead and thunderbolt that guy. No sleepies. Good Lord, stop poisoning me. And you die. And you can do... I like delaying turns. That's glorious. You just pick it, please. Man. Yeah, welcome on in, Yuki. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? You should heal, please. Go ahead and heal yourself. I really need to pay attention to my dude's health and all that. I've been very bad about that today. He's resistant to that, so why? Let's do it to you, and then we can finish him off. Ow. Cool. Alright, so that fight's done. Found a revive. Awesome. I'd still like to know how to go down a level to get those items that I wasn't able to access. Not being very forthcoming, game. Alright, so we need to lightning, threaten. Ooh, that's fun. Go ahead and parry. Nut shot! You go ahead and thunderbolt. And you go ahead and... yeah, you're weak to that. And you go ahead and... that as well. And now it's me. Go ahead and pierce that thing. Bleed damage might take care of it. Taking a break to do introduction, be able to pivot focus. Well, that's awesome, Yuki. I'm glad that your session went well. Very glad that your session went well. Sweet. And dead. Awesome. Learned whole clip? Oh dear. That's a name for an attack. Okay. What do you want me to do here? Nice, a luck tome. Okay, where did that teleport me from? An unusual self-published fantasia. Welcome to my angelic romance, where paramours waltz and dance to the mysterious everlasting lullabies and nearly twirls of my ethereal fantasies. Okay. So working on that teleportation device. Okay. You found a revive. Yay! Alright, so that didn't quite get me to where I was hoping it would. So let's try the other path here. And see where that one leads me. Unfortunately, I can't trade against Kanto without getting the Nat Dex. Ah, got you, Yuki. Well, it should get there relatively quickly then. But that's awesome, you got another SP. And yes, I did find someone's fanfic. We did indeed find someone's fanfic. Yeah, please don't put anybody to sleep. That's rude. Go ahead and hit that guy and maybe hit him. Awesome. You go ahead and do a med kit on yourself. But yeah, apropos of the conversation we were having last time, Yuki, and you getting more retro stuff, I am definitely going to try and find myself another 2DS XL when we go to a show. Or it's a repo. It might be a repo, Yuki. It also might be a repo, and that's why it's so cheap. Because I have definitely encountered that with some people, where when you see a Pokemon game that's well below what the going rate is, it tends to be a repo. Particularly when it comes to the GBA games, because those are really easy to do repos on. Yeah, but they don't always disclose it, Yuki. That doesn't mean anything. That unfortunately doesn't mean anything. And here's my thing is that I have no qualms with repos. I have qualms with people that sell repos as legitimate copies. Did you get it on Amazon, Yuki? Or was it through a private sale? Well, yeah, and that's the thing, Yuki, is the repos work perfectly normal. Yeah, the repos work perfectly normal. The only catch is you have to be careful if you're using that cart at like a competition or something, because some competitions will inspect the cart that you're using, and if they find out it's a repo, you'll be disqualified. But it's extremely hard to tell a repo from a legit cart unless you know what you're looking for. And a lot of times that requires you to open up the cart and look at the board inside of the plastic. And I mean, for personal use, who cares? Yeah, I know. I know they did, Yuki, which is fine. I mean, I know how to repair my 2DS XL. I just want a spare one, because it'd be nice to have 2 units. We used to have 2, and then Zero sold his. But I would like to get a second one for myself, just to make sure that I have a backup in case something ever happens to mine. Oh, it's weak to piercing, too. Noted. Whew, that hits hard. Okay. That's rude. Oh, he's sleeping! Oh, bother. Okay, we just need to kill this thing. I didn't realize that Ben was sleeping. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, and we have duplicates of every system. We have 2 Game Boys, we have 2 GB Colors, we have 2 SPs, we have 2 DS. Actually, we have 3 DSs. But we only have 1 2DS XL, because I don't care if it's... Well, no, we have 3 DSs, 1 DS, 3DS, excuse me. 3 DSs, 1 3DS, and then 1 DS 2D XL. And I'd like to get a second one of those, because I don't care about the 3D. I never used it. The 3D was a cute gimmick, but it was something that never really appealed to me. We'll see. I'm keeping my eye on eBay and all that to see if I can get a cheap one. But the the funny thing is for the price of a used 2DS XL, I could just buy a Steam Deck. Kind of ridiculous. But yeah, 2DS XLs are going for about, depending on what color and light condition and all that, they're going from 200 to 400. Which is a lot for an old system. Yeah, there are, Yuki, but they're kind of specialty things. Like, you'll find them in museums and stuff. It's not something that the general public really does a lot of these days. But yeah, you'll still see 3D movies at like museums and stuff. That was an adorable animation. Okay, so he's resistant to gun. That's okay, because that still gets me AP. Please stop poisoning all of my characters. It's rude. Good, I inflicted bleed. Alright, go ahead and do another comfort food to keep everybody healthy. And I would like to nightstick you. So you are weak to blunt damage. And then we'll do a leg sweep. Strength 3D and 3DS isn't just about the 3D sliders, it's also about how the system plays graphics. Well, yeah, I know that. I was more saying that I don't care about the 3D part. Like, I don't need a 3DS. I just want the 2DS. Because it can still render the graphics the same way a 3DS. It's just got one less part to break. That is more that I meant, is that I don't care about it being an actual 3DS. I just want the 2DS because it's one less part to break on the system. Alright, I really don't need to do comfort food, so I am going to give you extra defense. You can do Pierce. There has been ETA from September to September 15th. I wonder why they changed it. Yuki. I really wish this thing would just die. Really wish this thing would just die. Got you. Well, that happens. They might be having trouble getting to the post office or something to get it shipped for you. Alright, leg sweep. Now he's delayed, and we'll vine whip him. And he's dead. Awesome. Also, I apologize, chat. I am well hydrated today, so enjoy some fish, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, that took a moment longer. I went and grabbed a snack while I was up. Grabbed a wee bit of a snack while I was up as well. Alright. Headphones on. Cat got scritchies. Let's see where we can get to now. Obviously, you want me to go south, but what's up north? Oh, crap. Stop. I'm not going any further until I get some answers. Yeah, this isn't exactly a cave we're in. Fine. Who builds a gigantic laboratory in the middle of nowhere, and how? Judging by the haphazard layout and many blockages, it was probably built by automatons. Interesting. If this job is such a big deal, why isn't your fancy Mages Guild doing it? It can't just be the money. There was an incident not long ago. Huh. A wandering mage came to Akos. He scorned the guild, so he made his own contract with the city government. In exchange for his unique services, the city government sheltered him from the guild and the Phylax. Uh-oh. He trained his own apprentices and performed magical experiments. It ended in catastrophe. Since then, the guild and the mayor's office have been in conflict. Not a lot of details in that story. I was there when it happened. A lot of people who went into Containment died. Guild members, Phylax, city cops, friends of mine. Ooh. You know what? If you just told me that, I would have helped you. We must be getting close. Interesting. I wonder if I was one of the apprentices, and maybe that's why there's no... What is that dude in the center? I wonder if I was one of the apprentices, and that's why I am, I can't do anything like past 20 years or something. Oh, nice! What kind of stamps games with Jewel? What kind of stamps, my friend? Olafred? Olafred. It is not weak to lightning. Okie doke. Go ahead and do a med kit. She is silenced, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, nice games with Jewel. And what are you going to do with that? Wow, you just took Ben from full health to dead. Rude. Very rude, game. Very rude. Alright, that's a little bit better. Alright, so you're not weak to blunt. You're resistant to range. I love that attack so much. Oh good, she can do stuff now. Ah, got you, Games with Jewel. That's awesome. Yeah, I used to use one of those rubber stamps at work for like dating charts and stuff like that. Those stamps are fun. They're very fun to play around with. Metal? What does that do? I thought that was an item, not a weapon. That's hilarious. That is... Oh god. Okay. Strength plus 5. I am going to give that to Agatha. That's hilarious that a lamb shank is a weapon. Alright, nothing up there. Find elixir. So I have a feeling, friends, that we're going to be doing the same thing that we did last time we played this, where I'm going to end the game before my stream actually ends. I'll have to decide if I'm going to go a full length day or we'll just end it once this chapter with Ben is done. Because I might actually end stream early today because my allergies are really bothering me, and I'm trying very hard to fight the spaciness that the meds are doing. And I do not think I'm succeeding very well to the spaciness that my allergy meds are doing to me right now. Oh, awesome games with Jewel. I will check it out. I'm very spacey from meds today, and I'm sorry about that. I'm trying not to be. Oh shoot, you're resistant to blunt damage. Alright, what do you got? Yeah, you're resistant to that. I might do P5. Nice. Individual, nice. Yeah, I've got some more Tales of Symphonia to record, or not record. I'd love to record today, but that's not happening. I got some more Tales of Symphonia to edit after stream today. That'll be fun. And then I gotta finish my level farming in Claire. Because that's been going okay. Level farming in Claire has not been the best. Apparently I need you all out there in Chatlandia cheering me on for me to be actually good at Claire. Alright, go ahead and Thunderbolt again. Okay. Now, everyone should have healed because they leveled up. Nope! I am, however, going to... Great. Well, can I give you items to... that also works. Use a tonic.
Space!
Why not, Games with Jewel? Why not? I mean, play whatever you feel like playing. There are no rules when it comes to your strem. This book is a handwritten dedication from my little brother, Burly and Harry, ultimate frying pan wielding, dragon slaying, slime raisin, newfound sorcerer. Book of reassuring aphorisms. Creativity can fill your soul and give you all the answers you need for survival. True that. Book of Koans. It reads, if it looks like a duck, swims like a duck, and quacks like a duck, then it might still be a platypus. I mean, that's not wrong. Thin book with elaborate cover. The first line reads, the world is just a big stage and we're all just performers on it. Uh-huh. And a speed tome. That book was a quote from Shakespeare, by the way. Alright. No more nooks and crannies to explore. We're gonna take that save point, though. Come on. Alright, unknown lab. That really sucks, too, because I just used all those healing items. Oh, no! Hey, it's the guy from before. Magico or whatever. That's not my... What am I saying? I don't have to answer to you. This is my domain. Leave now. Nope. Actually, he's got a point. Don't we need to show him a warrant or something? These are forbidden experiments. Nothing like this is legal south of the isthmus. I'm in an underground bunker 25 miles away from the nearest settlement. You had to use this idiot here to even find this place, didn't you? Okay, you're losing points with me now. The law is the law. You know why it exists. Because regressive cowards are afraid of facing true genius. Because you get people killed. My work will not hurt anyone. In fact, soon I will leave this realm altogether. That's what this is for. Magical doors are forbidden. Without even knowing where they go? Perhaps I should just show you. No. Behold! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Alright, we're gonna threaten him. Adorable. Yeah, pick on her for a little bit. Alright. Higher spikes. And lower your speed because I'm a jerk. Now, let's beat the crap out of him. Alright, so he's not weak to whip. Does thunder damage, noted. But guess what? So do I. Yes, we watched episode 5 last night, Parker. And I was angry that episode 5 was a flashback episode. It was good, though. It was very good. But yeah, we are caught up now. It is really good, Parker. I really like what they're doing with Alien Earth. I very, very, very much like what they're doing with Alien Earth, because they've definitely captured that feeling of the old Alien movies without being too fan servicey. And yeah, this fight is very electrifying, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, this fight is very electrifying. Soul Surge? I don't like the name. I don't like the sound of that. We're just gonna keep doing Pierce, it does more damage. Alright, go ahead and do Comfort Food, top everyone off with health. Pierce. I feel like that could have been 2 movies. The episode 5. Yeah, I would agree with you. Episode 5 of Alien Earth could have easily been made into movies. See if we can delay him. Nice. Nope. We'll Thunderbolt him. Creatures from beyond. Uh-oh. Nebulized armor. Fun. Lucky day. Lovely. Alright, well, let's get our AP back here. Go ahead and do tire spikes on him. Just curious to see if they're weak to, piercing damage. It does not look like they are. Alright, this is getting bad. Please stop killing him. Please stop killing him. That got bad very quickly there. The nice thing is, I can take these guys out. Go ahead and use an item. Sure, do a tonic, because that'll heal everybody. Okay? Please stop picking on Pockies. Alright, you heal yourself, please. And you go ahead and medkit him because I'm tired of him dying. All right. Oh, but it didn't kill it. Dang it. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, buddy. All right. So he's just going to summon minions every time I try to kill them. So noted. Noted. So we need to kill him. Okay. Well, that was fortuitous. Yeah, please heal Ben. And Ben, go ahead and thunderbolt that guy. Good. Now, stop summoning people, you jerk. Stop summoning people. Ow. Please stop killing everybody. Rude. No. Maybe. No. Fire spike. And you can do a med kit to yourself. Okay. Harry. Ooh, he's stealing AP now? That's rude. That's very rude. Do not steal AP. Get Zot. Get Zotted. Ah, half health. Nice. God, he hits hard. He hits concerningly hard. Alright. You go ahead and just hit him. You go ahead and thunderbolt. Come on, dude, go down. Ow! Come on! Too much for you, hmm? Cardio shock? Why did he just raise my character? Okay, why did he raise her? Interesting. Why? Why would he raise her? I wonder if he's really not evil. Interesting. I wonder if he's really not as evil as I think he is. Oh, would you please stop killing my characters? How brutal. Yeah, why? Why are you bringing characters back, dude? I don't understand. Why would he bring characters back after he kills them? This duel is growing tiresome. Do you still think that I am endangering your benighted little city? Benighted little city. What is... You just stabbed him in the back. You just murdered him! Yeah, you gotta get them while they're distracted. What? But, like, we're in his house. You do not understand. This is the law. I don't like her anymore. Doesn't he get a trial? Am I talking to myself here? Uh-oh. Es wurde aktiviert. Who are they? Hail. Where is de Magos? Who are all of you? Well, I guess he was telling the truth. This is bad. What has happened? We need to leave. Now! Okay, I'm on it. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Gotcha. We are falling through the sky. Relax. Going down is the easy part. We're not even moving that fast anymore. What about everyone else? What? What happened? I used the portal to teleport us out of the lab. Where are the others? They're fine. They came out a lot closer to the ground. But then, why? I'm gonna bring us down in that clearing over there. Hang on a sec. Interesting. He's actually becoming quite an accomplished wind mage rather quickly. Makes you wonder. And dinner is ready. Watch out for the bones and the fish. I didn't have my fillet knives with me, and it's kind of hard to see at night. Okay. This is delicious. How did you... You remember the part where I've been a cook my whole life, right? Where did you get the ingredients? I caught the fish in the stream, found a few herbs and mushrooms in the woods. A little olive oil and garlic, and boom, dinner. So he just carries olive oil with him, probably. And you found olive oil and garlic in the woods. No, I carry olive oil and garlic with me at all times. I'm not a barbarian. Oh my god, I love you, Ben. I love you, Ben. So the whole Phylax thing, your job is to kill mages? That is not entirely correct. Our mission is to prevent the use of dangerous magic. And that Magicoat guy, he was a dangerous mage? You're old enough to remember there used to be other cities on this peninsula. But magical powers can emerge in anyone, sometimes in the wrong person, in the wrong time. And that is simply the way the world works. The Order is our attempt to save what is left of civilization. Interesting. This whole time you've been trying to figure out if you're going to kill me? You must understand. We thought you were not who you claimed to be. Your name was not in the city birth records. Nobody knows anything about you personally. You always lived alone. Yeah, I chop a lot of vegetables. Uh-huh. And you were able to use that man's portal without ever seeing it before. The Order will not like that. I know that you are not a threat, but I do not know if I can convince the rest of the Order. She sounds like one of the wardens from the Dresden series. I have another question, actually. It's more of a story. Can I tell you? I have never been able to stop you from talking. Hey, welcome on in, Running Paw. How are you doing today? You said you couldn't find anything about me when I was young. Well, part of the reason is I lived away, way out in the boonies. It was a big old shack on a mountainside, beside a stream. The rest of the mountain was woods, but by the stream we had a little clearing. Huh? It's almost like I'm there. We are there. Is your magic creating this illusion? How should I know?
Hey, Ben.
Oh, hey, Stani. How you doing? Great. Boris and Mika are still passed out. What? I've been eating from the butter churn all morning. Ew. You don't think they'll notice? What are they gonna do? They already don't feed me. If they want it back, they can check the outhouse this afternoon. Wow. See ya. Interesting. I seem to remember he ate a lot of bugs. Let's go. I want to show you something. That's good to hear, Running Paw. And yeah, you might have been right about him not having a good childhood. There it is. The creek ran right beside the house. The water was always just a little bit tangy. That's probably why they built the stills here. The taste of the water covered up the smell of all the junk they mixed in the moonshine. Oh my god. Wait. And I agree, straight butter is kind of good, but I mean, eating just butter does not do you any favors. Hey Ben, you better get over there. It's almost your shift. Paulos will be mad. And so Sir Philistas rode after the princess on his mighty steed, his winged spear at the ready. He was almost within reach of her when the evil knight turned and... This is dumb. Boris has a shotgun. Some guy with a spear couldn't beat him. You're ruining the story. We need a knight who can defeat Boris. Interesting. This place was an orphanage? Sort of. It was a bootlegging operation, but us orphans did most of the work. When the children speak to you, I hear Ben, but their mouths say something else. Ooh. Yeah, well, I have to keep some of my mysteries. Interesting. So yeah, you might have been right. He did not have a good childhood. Can I have a break? The fumes. Feel hands and feet. Ah, fine. You're a bad worker anyway. Go lie on your side. Ben, get over here and finish cleaning Yoni's still. Ooh. Forgot how awful these smelled. No wonder I never touched the stuff. Hey, Paulos, how come I never see you cleaning one of these things? I'll show you why. Bully. I can't remember where I put my keys, but I remember exactly how much that punch hurt. Why'd you antagonize him? You know me. Actually, I wasn't even done yet. These stills better be clean before dinner. Last one done because the visit from Uncle Vlad tonight. Yeah, I know, Lav, I know. I didn't think that they'd go there, but they're going there. Who is Uncle Vlad? You don't want to know. Come on, Paulos. Everyone knows Uncle Vlad likes you the best. Now you're really gonna get it. Ooh! Huh, what happened? I moved the hurt from Ben back to Paulos. Cassie. Ben, why do you always have to run your mouth? All it does is get you in trouble. I'd rather get my ass kicked than have to see Uncle Vlad. Maybe I can do something about that too. So she has magic. Cassie? Yoni's really sick. Yoni, can you look at me for a sec? I'm gonna take your sickness away. Why don't you just be sick instead? Instead? No, the hurt gets weaker when I move it to another person. Here we go. Wow, I feel great. Ugh, you really were sick. This girl, Cassandra, she could use magic. We didn't understand what magic was. We just knew she could do things like that. Is she really such a beautiful child? I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering her wrong. She protected us, but around the time she turned 12 years old and started having problems, Cassie, you better stop it. Boris is coming home soon. He's gonna freak out. The hallways are totally trashed. We can't lift all that stuff without you. This is serious, Cassie. Boris is gonna go insane. None of you understand. Boris doesn't matter. The wind is coming. It's coming for me. What does that mean? I can feel it moving over the hills. It's going to sing through me. Cassie, please. It's too late. The wind. What? It's here. What is going on? Go around to the other side. Hurry, before Boris comes home. Her magic's going out of control. Oh, I see. Trying to wait for the wind to stop, then run. Got it. Cute game. I can't move with this wind. Make her stop. No can do, child. She's still in there, but she won't listen. This is cool. I think her magic just went out of control. Amusing, I can't go talk to that kid anymore. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? I can't walk against that wind. Ow. Duh. Hurry, Boris is gonna kill us. Maybe. You gotta snap her out of it. She can't hear us. Dang it. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, I mean, that's just gonna knock me right into her. Cassie? What happened? Why is the bedroom such a mess? Cassie. What the hell is going on here? Oh no, it's Boris! They keep talking about Boris. Who was he? He was like the top local gangster, I guess. He owned this place. The cops left him alone. And if any of us ever tried to run away, they'd just send us back here. Everyone, get your asses out here now! Uh-oh. What the hell did you do in here? Who trashed my house? Oh. Don't make me repeat myself, damn it. It was me. Huh, they're protecting Cassie. No, it was me. Oh, I see how it is. You think you can protect her? Bring Cassandra out here, right now. No. What did you say to me? Uh-oh. I said, no. Whoa. Okay, so we're taking on Ben. God, they have like no hit points. Rabble? Oh. That's adorable, but really sad. Scratch. Hijinks? Oh my god. Cry. Oh, this is adorable and sad. Urchin. Shin kick. Super. Bite. Oh, wow. I can't use items either. We can't win this, by the way. This is one of those things that I don't think there's a way to win. Yes, I meant we're taking on Boris. I don't know why I said Ben. I meant Boris. That's it. You brats are gonna get it. Shotgun. You. Wow, he just tried to murder us. What happened? Cassandra happened. I bounced a shotgun blast back at him. Is he dead? Ugh. No. It always gets weaker when I move it from one person to another. I think his ribs are broken. What happened to him? He was in the hospital and couldn't run the business or pay off the local cops. The story got out and people from the city came and took us all away, tried to put us in school. But it was different with Cassie. They sent someone special to get Cassie. Huh. It's a good one. It's a very good one, Running Paw. This woman. She really looked like this? I think so. I think she was like you. Philaka. Hey, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, is the audio choppy? Because it sounds fine to me. They wouldn't have sent Cassandra to the academy, would they? Now, with those fits she had, she would have been a threat to civilization, huh? Huh. I wonder why. Probably an encoding error or something. Maybe I should turn the fish off in the background. Perhaps not. Even among the Order, there are many who would not hurt a child like her. There's a place where they take them, a monastery. And I want to go there. Where is it? Very far to the north. Well, you said I need to get out of the city, right? Until your buddies cool down? Just point me in the right direction. According to my duty, I cannot leave a mage like you alone. You definitely will do something foolish. Then come with me. I guess that's fair. I will show you the way. Heck yeah! At least I don't have to worry about getting a new job. Gata? Yes? Thank you. Aww. That was sweet. Ah, and that's the end of this chapter. All right, so that is the end of that chapter, friends. We got one more to go. One more to go before the game proper starts, and then I'm going to leave you all on a cliffhanger, because that's where we're stopping. So yeah, about one stream per chapter is what it seems to be. Could probably do them a little bit faster if I really wanted to, but nah. Oh. Could probably do them a wee bit faster if I wasn't such a potato and having to explore every little nook and cranny. But yeah, there you go, chat. There is chapter 3. There is chapter 3 of Quartet. So what are we thinking, friends? What are you thinking about that one? Like I said, we got one more chapter to go before I am going to call it and let you all experience the rest of the story on your own. Because I figure doing the 3 or the 4 prologue stories and then that will be it. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of glad they did go down that road though, Lav. I'm kind of glad they did. Because I like it when games challenge you a little bit with stuff like that. I do rather enjoy it when games give you a challenge like that. Alright, we're going to get tiny for a second so I can switch back to the main screen. And then big. No! Big. And then we'll go back to tiny aquarium and we'll just end Strem on this side. Wow. Just realized that my Strem title has been messed up this entire Strem. Oh well. And there we go. Tiny aquarium. But yeah, I'm honestly kind of surprised too that they let us know what his past was. Because you're right. They usually don't. They usually don't go down roads like that. 100%, they usually do not go down a road like that. Well, thank you. I am glad that someone likes my fish tank. Let's collect all the fish. Let's clean the tank. I had to upgrade my cleaning sponge at some point. All right. But yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying that, chat. Like I said, we got one more session of that before I'm going to put that one into the retirement pile. Because there is a certain point that I've been asked to not stream past. And I figure doing the 4 prologues will give you enough of an idea of whether you like the game or not. At least that was my thought processes. I can speak sometimes. Alright, so what can we breed and be weird with? Let's breed a neon tetra with a swordtail and see what happens. That got us another swordtail. Yay. Well, let's breed a beta and a tetra and see what happens there. And well, yes, I'm just trying to fill up the sail tank here. At this point, we're just trying to fill up the sail tank and see if we can get anything useful. Well, let's do that and that and see what happens. Nothing fun? Really? Rude. I really think at some point I'm going to have to just start, like, randomly going out fishing and seeing what I can get from these things. Because breeding 2 alternative fish to each other isn't doing anything. But yeah, we're just going to bunk around in here. Oh, it's processors, processes, whatever you choose to go by. I have no brain, so I really can't tell you. My brain is permanently broken. Anyone else I can breed in here? Cool, we can do that swordtail. And I don't know if there's any other ones I can breed in here. I can breed the 2 loaches to each other, I guess. Loach 1 and Loach 2. Go have fun. Make me more! Yeah, ain't that the truth, Lav? Ain't that the truth, my friend? We are not going to sell the axolotls because money. I still want to know what that lucky charm does. And we are so close to getting the next level. Let's feed all them fishies. And there we go. There's level 12. Awesome! We've done all the daily quests, so I can't do anything else with that. Didn't collect my daily reward, though, so I'll go ahead and grab that. This is such a silly little game, but I enjoy it. I'm thinking, too, that we need to go buy some cool fishies. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Should we get more fish or should we get an upgrade to the fish tank we already have? My goodness, some of you eat a ton. There we go. I probably should get more fishies. So what do you think, friends? What do you think? Should we get snail eggs or shrimp eggs? I say yes. Very helpful. I think we should grab a couple of shrimp eggs. Because that sounds fun. Yeah, I want that castle, though. I don't want that castle. So, rare or snail eggs? For help, because yes, the answer. That's fair. That is fair. Wouldn't say it's the answer to everything, but it is certainly the answer to a bunch of stuff. Look to see, what does the pink rock look like? Oh, I like that. What do I want to buy? I kind of want to buy the shrimp eggs. Because I like shrimp. And if we get more shrimp, that'd be kind of neat. Oh, what the heck. Let's waste some money and get some shrimp eggs. I'm like 10 gold short. I'm going to sell somebody to give me that last 10 gold because I am silly. There we go. And that will give me enough to get the last shrimp egg. There we go. And one more shrimp egg. Just whether you pay for it later and why. Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair, Laugh. Alright, well, we just got ourselves a bunch of shrimp eggs. So let's see what we get. 1, 2, and 3. What are you going to give me? We got a whatever the heck kind of shrimp that is. We got an Amano shrimp. And then whatever the third one was. Someone know. I'm very curious what that Lucky Charm does. Very curious what that Lucky Charm does. I'm also very seriously thinking about selling all of the really cheap fish that we have. I would like to make money. Hardworking algae eater, the Amano shrimp is a favorite among aquarists for keeping the okay, cool. I also love the fact that it gives you, like, interesting factoids about the fish, and also it tells you if the fish are in danger or not. So there's actually, like, useful information in here, which is kind of neat. Actually, kind of neat that the game actually gives you, like, actual real-life data about these animals. I think that's a dolphin. It looks like a dolphin. I'm also very distracted because there's a small feline showing her belly to me over here. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell a bunch of fish. I think we're going to sell some of our cheap fish on this side so I have room to put the good fish. Oh, who's making me the most money here? Or the least amount of money? Oh, man. I mean, I guess I could sell the snails. I guess we could sell the 2 snails. I mean, they're not making that much money. Oh, so this is how you make shells. Okay. We'll say 25 shells for these guys. There. There. Okay, that's kind of neat. So I can sell my fish on the open market. That's kind of hilarious. You also can rename them. Of course you can. That is too funny. All right, well, I'm going to clean up this tank a little bit, chat. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to request that you all find someone nice for us to raid into. Because I think I am going to end a little bit early today. My voice is not doing the best today. From just my allergies and all that. So I do think that I am probably, well, not probably, I know I'm going to end a little bit early today. I feel bad about that, but on the same note, my voice is starting to really bother me. Fortunately, my voice is starting to bother me a bit. Hey, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I guess we'll get rid of the... I really want to get rid of the tetras. Can I breed the 2 tetras? Because I'm trying to get... This is what I meant to do. I want fish. No, stop with the tanks. I want the fish. We want the tetra. And then we want our other tetra. There. Do you two find each other now? There, go find each other and make baby tetras. Come on, baby tetra. How'd you make a normal baby tetra? I can't tell. They're so tiny. That is the tiniest little fish. And I think it's a normal tetra, but I can't tell. Not hide the babies. Yeah, it is a normal tetra. Is baby, but is normal tetra. Ooh. Tried to breed another one of these unique guys. Nicoheda, great. Grab that. But yeah, unfortunately, friends, I think I am going to end it a little early today. I was meaning to just sit on the fish for half an hour, but you know what? My voice hurts. And I would like to stop talking. So yeah, we are going to raid out a little bit early today. It's only half an hour, though, so I think you all will survive. Let me look up this person that was suggested to me. Nope, stop raids for an hour. But yeah, thank you for joining me for episode 3 of Quartet. We'll be doing episode 4 next week, and then that will be the last one of Quartet. Because I feel at that point we will have gotten a pretty good idea of the game, although I have a pretty good idea now, and I'm loving every second of it. I am going to finish that one off stream. I will definitely finish that one off stream. Are you talking about Nico Heart Beard Rainbow? Because I'm not finding a Nico Heat. I found a Nico Heart, and they definitely don't need a raid from me. They've got over 70 people watching them. But yeah, so today is Monday, which means Mr. Zerwolf will be live this evening with his crew. I believe they're playing more Dark Tides tonight, but do not quote me on that. But I'm pretty sure they're playing more Dark Tide tonight. So if you want to see their shenanigans, do tune into him. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow where we're going to be playing some more Claire and hopefully working our way a little bit closer to getting to end credits. My goal tomorrow is for us to get at least 1 or 2 of the side characters' side quests done. Because I know we've got 3, I believe. 1 for CL, 1 for Lune, and 1 for Minoko. So we're going to try and knock out all 3 of those tomorrow. We'll see how well that goes. We'll see if I can even stay on task. We'll see if I can even stay on task and knock those out. But that is kind of my goal for tomorrow. And for Wednesday is to try and get as much of Clair Obscure done as I can. For right now, though, I think, because I'm trying not to raid someone that's playing Silk Song, I believe we are going to raid on into Fluffy Kydex. They are playing some Pokemon Scarlet Violet, so I know that's a nice chill thing for us to raid into. And I know that you will enjoy spending some time with them because they are an absolutely wonderful sweet bean. So we are going to go ahead and give them a raid. So yeah, thank you again, everyone, for joining me today for another episode of Quartet. Like I said, we got one more of those before we will be done with that one, and then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled Crosscode and Claire Obscure. But we're getting there. And as soon as I finish up Claire, we're going to start our first spooky game of the year, so look forward to that. But for now, I'm going to get that raid started. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for keeping me company today. And yeah, looking for something to do tonight, tune into Zero Wolf. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I will see you all again soon. So, until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.